Hello, hello. We are starting in momentarily. Give us 1 second. Just gotta switch over perspectives. I guess I'll just start with like everybody's favorite. That Minecraft sword is taking me out right now. It's on screen. I put it on the stairwell.
Oh.
Because I want to see if like it'll go off there. That'd be funny. Okay, so I need to manage my live, yes. Make sure we keep an eye on chat. That's all good. How do I, oops, that's not what I want to do. What's this? Oh, no, that's fine. They're gonna stay that way. Okay. I swear, if you're getting a headache, it's a sign about what's about to happen tonight. I don't know what to do to save us this time, homie. The last 2 weeks have been insane. I feel uneasy with how quiet, other than Raggedy's cat ball, it's been.
Eric says when he's done streaming, he'll come hang out.
Oh, sick. Cool.
I put a message in the Discord. I'm ready to rock.
You're on camera, so you go ahead and rock over there for everybody on Twitch.
That's a great place for the sword.
Right?
Is it on sound mode right now?
No, not right now. You can if you want. We have backup batteries if it's needed. Yeah, backup batteries for everything, so we're good. It's not gonna pick up.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
There you
Okay,
go.
it didn't take long for that to pick up.
Okay, so.
Screw getting a K2 sound activator, just have a Minecraft sword.
So if we're sitting here in silence, if that goes off.
If we say an absolute silence and that goes off, I'm moving. Good luck, babe. You finish the lease by yourself.
Oh my god.
Alright, welcome everybody on Twitch. We are Investigation Exploration. This is our 3rd week. We are now hopefully going to have a calmer week this time. Last week and the week before was absolutely insane. Not that I don't like the excitement. I'm burnt the hell out after the last 2 weeks. So let's hope that we get a calm, collective, fun little get together with everybody here and not have to deal with any more rituals to cast out demons, please. I'm calling a priest this time.
No more banishing.
No more banishing.
We want to hang out.
I just want to hang out with like the nice ones. No more uglies.
Hang out and learn. It's not hang out and banish.
Bro, I can't. What? Oh, I still have all the footage to share with everybody later.
HHL instead of HHB. Hang out. No wait. HALHAB. Hang out and learn. Hang out and banish.
Well, that's pretty much our motto. We're either learning or we're banishing.
Hang out and learn. Hang out and learn to banish.
Honestly, we should go get that crucifix kit from that place.
Oh, if it's still there, yeah.
Yeah, it was like $30, and it was really fun.
I mean, it was really intricate though. It was all like.
It was
different.
genuine. It was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like intricate, like it had like little compartments and stuff in it. It was really cool.
Because it's either gonna piss off entities we have, or it's going to have something to it because it's no longer in proper use, or it's just gonna be a vibe and it's a nice collection piece. Because not everything we get is gonna have something. But my stomach didn't turn when I got a sight of that. You barely made a noise and it went off. We have to sit so silent on the floor. Oh shit.
What?
Do you want to go get that other cushion? It's in the game room.
Game room?
Yeah. I'm tired of going up and down the damn stairs.
I'm tired of these stairs, Grandpa.
It's too damn bad. You keep living here. Alright guys, I want to move you guys to like the perspective, one of the views that we have on Twitch. We have a 3-camera perspective. We rotate between. There'll be night vision later. There'll be our main cam and then a stairwell camera. We've had the last 2 weeks be pretty active. There's no promise for every week to be active, but some weeks are gonna be dead. Some of them are gonna be active. So we'll see what happens tonight. You having fun there? I don't think I should have given you a hearty coffee.
I feel great.
Oh God. I made the coffee strong.
I was ready for a good nap. Now I'm ready to.
Yeah, I was definitely ready for a nap. But now we're here.
But I needed it because otherwise I was gonna be like, babe, I'm crashing.
Honestly, yeah, because we have to stream till at least 2, and that's if
it's like
calm.
calm.
For the last 2 weeks, we were here till like almost 4.
Because it was a non-calm night.
And then we have to get up and have a long ass day tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, but not till later in the day. We can at least eat a little.
We're getting up my normal time.
Yeah, that should be long
That
enough.
gives us maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep, depending on how this night ends. Okay, so here's the room. I show this every week. I'm live on TikTok until 10 p.m. and then I shut off TikTok because Twitch has all the different perspectives and everything set up for everybody. So you'll have night vision, you'll have 3 different angles and all that, and obviously more like of it a full experience instead of just streaming on a phone, basically. But I hang out here on TikTok to kind of give everybody a heads up that we're live every Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till about 2 a.m., sometimes 3 a.m. So we'll see. It's been calmer since what happened last week and what we went through. I'll be sharing more footage about that on TikTok later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are we still putting a ball up there?
Yeah, we're gonna do all that.
Oh, after we put the cats.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the cats to be put to bed.
Okay.
Once the cats are asleep.
My
Yeah, they're practically asleep now, but
I mean,
I want to give them some
they're-
time to run around if they want.
I'll say they're both napping.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna shut this off because every time there is any activity, it kind of like overexposes this area. So this is just gonna stay off.
Okay.
It's usually for like beginning show. I wonder if Raggy's actually gonna do anything tonight because he was turning on the capo
Last night.
a lot yesterday, and I'll be posting that as well on TikTok. Because it's not a very long clip, but it was some activity. That was the most activity we gotten this week because I needed a break, so I shut everything off and put everybody on timeout because of last week. Not that they did anything. It was just shit that was happening. We had to get rid of a long-term entity we were trying to work with, and then something else snuck in and fucked with the mirror, so we had to get rid of that. And then after that, there was a third thing that got in here. So basically I had to like seal off the space reluctantly. So, because it was getting a little unsafe already. And like I'm chill with things coming after me, but not these guys or my family basically. So, yup. So we've got, I guess we'll go through the objects for everybody once again for Twitch and for TikTok. We have REM pods. That one just triggers. This one you have to kind of like, you can control it a little bit. We've got things that have not gone off yet. These are like touch lights. They'll flash when the connection is made. There's 2 of them. We also have cat balls. These also go off with physical touch and all that. Physical touch and all that. We also have the K2. Just standard K2. So the watch is Bluetooth, so I have to take this off just in case, and obviously anything else we use for programs, those get put into airplane mode as well. For Twitch, because I know you guys have the 3-camera perspective, you have cat balls all down the stairwell, trigger toys for the kids, because I know there's kid spirits. We're goofing off with the Minecraft sword. It's got like sound activation. We're just fucking around with that, so we're gonna have fun with that tonight, see if anything happens. Technically it's a toy, so I don't know, maybe somebody will like it.
It might help the kid spirits.
It might. They're kind of been apprehensive lately. We've got cat balls all the way down into the kitchen because the thing that we caught last week was a really bright orb on camera, and it was a regular camera perspective, not even night vision. So we have trigger objects all the way into the kitchen. We have our charging station is what I call it. It's to raise the vibrations, positive intentions and all that. Nothing crazy, you know. No sacrificial weird shit. Okay, we don't do that here. We're just, it's the casual. Any other common witch would understand. What else? Is that it?
Yeah,
For
'cause
devices?
the other things are the things we use our phones for in airplane mode.
Yeah. We use Spirit Talker and we use Necrophonic, Jesus Christ. We had dowsing rods as well. I've had these for years. Dowsing rods, babe. Trying to teach people. You're facing away from the audience.
I'm professional, I swear.
You're a professional, I swear. It's okay. We've got cursed things on this table with our lovely little frog fella over here. There's some cursed items. We have an entity here. We have an entity down here. That actually came from the Warren Museum. Lived in the Warren Museum, let me correct myself, for 2 weeks. It's a special edition charity item. Pretty fucking cool. We've got Carlos in a box over here. We've got Peter, the mirror. He's usually active and he talks and all that. Michael, attached to that one.
Him?
There's twins. I already did him.
Oh, you did him? Okay.
There's twins. I guess I didn't call him him. I called him an entity. That's him, the witch doll. Mm-hmm. That was the one that was being extremely active last week. So, yeah. That's pretty much anything. Or everything except for, hold up. We are going to be setting these up again. Everybody on Twitch knows about this, and everybody who follows us, or follows my main page on TikTok, knows about this. We set these up on the stairwell. We've already had a ball fall. We've had pins fall. We think it was not so great things that were not invited that did this. So I'm not sure how much these are going to get attention to anymore, but we'll see. Raggedy over here on the floor is capable of stuff like that, and so is him, the witch doll, which is the one I showed you right about there, and then for Twitch, right here. So we're going to do that as well tonight, and a balloon at the top of the staircase as well. There will be no AC, there will be no fan, no airflow, no windows open, none of that. We kind of like deal with it. It's not crazy hot in here, but it does get warm, but to have the most accurate evidence as possible and be as genuine as possible and open with everybody, we make sure there's nothing in our control that will interfere with us collecting evidence, especially if I'm going to try to edit some of it. So yeah. I don't believe we've got any entries this week. You can send entries in under investigation explorations with an S at the end of that at gmail.com. I will put that in Twitch as well for you guys. Linktree in TikTok and in Twitch has everything there with our pages and everything, including his Twitch, my YouTube pages, our YouTube page we share together for IE, and some other stuff, just other platforms, basically. Trying to do all the adulting stuff. Trying to think of anything else.
Get it all out there. Go.
I'm trying. Yeah, I think that's it for all the info dumping. Just on like common knowledge of like what we do and all that. We study. Oh no, I didn't do that. Hold on. Common info dump knowledge as a reminder to everybody. Again, we are Investigation Exploration. I am the founder. He is my co-founder. We have been working together for a little over a year now. I have created IE in 2022, and it came about when I took in a few items that were allegedly haunted, and I was like, that's cool, whatever. That's kind of skeptical. I'm a little skeptical of stuff like that. I started out skeptical with all this stuff, and very quickly, the items that I did collect from this home proved me otherwise, and I ended up leaving with a few more. So yeah, just from 2022, this whole thing is a part of that journey. And we just like to investigate and learn about items, and we've learned a lot about a few of them so far. We want to start having isolated, like taking them off the shelf, seeing if they'll have activity on their own, try to do Estes method, try to do spirit box methods, dowsing rod methods. We've had it all. All of it's been pretty successful in the last year and a half we worked together, and even in previous times when I did things by myself, because I was doing this by myself until we started chatting and then also dating. I heard a cat get out.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a cat coming down them stairs, I guarantee.
Who's it gonna be?
But yeah, we just really like studying items, and we don't really, I don't know how else to explain it, discriminate. We like to talk to dark things. Grayscale is what I call it, and then like whatever is just normal, average, lives a human life, passed away, likes this item, is stuck to the item, whatever the case may be. We like to study anything. Unfortunately, we tried to test out a lot of things recently where we would not have a protected space, meaning I didn't do anything in the witchy sense of explaining it to protect this place and to put a barrier up. I wanted to see what that was going to be like because I haven't done that ever. Like, I've lived in spaces like that, but I have not myself allowed that. So I tried that for the last 2 weeks. It got really hectic and not cool for them. Okay? And then also was impacting me because I was a pretty big target during the last 2 weeks, and it was not cool. So we quickly shut that down. We shut that down. It's not going to work in our personal space. Now, if we were to go to a location, absolutely, I don't give a fuck what happens to me. I don't. I'm volunteering for it. That's why I'm there. But to live with it is a whole different story. So whereas we want to educate and study things like that, we don't want just randoms coming in. We don't want just like a picture a stranger walking into your front door. Whereas if you take an item from a location that you think maybe has something, or you got from somebody, or just fell in your lap, then you have the choice to continue to study it. And if you don't, and you have experience in it at least, you can get rid of it. And it's like more controlled, if that makes sense. At least for my brain and how I've done it for years, it's made sense for me. So I'm just going to continue that. Because what we experienced the last 2 weeks was kind of BS, and it wasn't cool. It was not cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like activity, but I don't like putting my family in danger, and I don't like putting spiritual evidence and a huge group in danger either. And that's basically what happened temporarily. Hold on, I gotta check everybody's chats, make sure. Okay, we're good. But yeah, so that's what we're about, and that's what we do. It's 9:22. I don't want to get a cat down here to entertain people until it's 10 o'clock. And I don't have any stories I haven't already said a million times on the internet to tell.
Yeah.
Up until recently, our discussions. We could go into that.
I haven't had any new findings or any new story things either. So.
Of course, Him the Doll is absolutely silent this week in comparison to last week. Yep. There's so many videos I was able to collect of what was going on there. But that was because he was pissed the fuck off of what was going on.
It's funny because, I think he was trying to tolerate it as long as he could.
Dude, he didn't even tolerate it day one because remember the security cam footage of the first day that whatever came through was here and knocked down the pins? He was screaming at it to leave. I mean,
until we started doing this. Because, it was still unprotected space until we started doing this.
Oh, yeah, he was tolerating unprotected space.
But then, as soon as, he knew we were doing more communications, he was like, hey, seal it!
Close that shit off now! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, man. Yeah, well, you guys better not be quiet tonight. We did what you asked. We got chit-chat tonight. I gotta make sure everything worked on Sunday. Because that was a lot of... Ow! That was a lot of work. My foot. Ouch. What the hell? Lot of work. Lot of work. Lot of work. Always working. How are we doing over here? Pretty steady? Everything looks good?
Mm-hmm.
My foot, dude. I've had so many problems with my foot lately. Okay. What's your charge on your thingy-majiggy?
Pretty much full.
You want to do some spirit talker?
Sure.
Just to get it warmed up?
Sure.
So we're not standing here
Sure.
The cats don't even want to bother coming down, which is hilarious because like they're usually like wanting to know what we're up to.
Okay, we're gonna go into airplane mode. I'll show Twitch first that we're airplane mode.
God, it's warm in here today.
Airplane mode.
Cannot wait to sit down. Oh.
Airplane mode. I don't know. Where's there it is. Ah.
It's kind of blurry. It's fine. Yeah, there you go. No. Get back. There. Good enough. It's fine. Babe, it's fine. If they really want to see, they can go on Twitch. It's okay.
Okay, so...
You need to get a case. You be gambling with your shit. I don't understand how you could do that.
I just can't. I don't know how to explain.
Like, when I switched my phone over, you knew I was already looking at cases before we even left. Am I crazy or did that just flicker?
I didn't see it.
I think I'm just crazy. I think I'm just losing it. But I could have sworn I saw that flicker. But it's fine. But probably did not flicker.
Where should I set it?
You can set it on this so it stops and...
Sure.
Don't see what it is.
Do you want to hold my... Thank you.
Let's turn it all the way up.
It should be, yeah.
Okay.
I'll check.
Our neighbors pulled in over here while I was getting ready, and I watched them whip around and be like...
They did spells.
Yes, the first thing that comes to Spirit Talkers, they did spells. Yeah, you know how many fucking spells I did in this space? It's ridiculous. I broke a record already. It took me forever to do it in the last space.
What were you saying?
Can you clarify which spells I did? The neighbors. They were backing in, and I saw them go. Because I was like lighting candles and shit right with the window open. And they could see me just like,
like...
I might as well had a cloak over my head and been like, ooh. I'm telling you, I want to do that one night and scare the shit out of all of our neighbors. I want to have like the red light on the astronaut that we've got that predicts the red light, and we just get cloaks with hoods and we just go in a big circle and just like
freak our neighbors out.
Freak every neighbor out.
We could have at Halloween time. We could have legitimate like.
We're going so out this
haunted
year.
House.
Yes.
But it's like, hey, it's real haunted things in here though.
Do you want to have an open house for Halloween this year?
It's an idea I've thought about.
Our neighbors are pretty chill. We could probably like actually meet more people and get to know them.
Yeah.
So I really like our neighborhood. All right. Yes, we did spells. Is there anything else you want to say? Or that's it.
Or how about clarification on if those spells worked?
I mean, yeah. I was going to use Estes for that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, clearly things have calmed down.
Yeah, and I also had to like completely like calm down, sage everything down, which I don't like doing. North. Which I don't like doing because it does end up making the next following week quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not doing it unless it's absolutely necessary next time. This time it was necessary. It was necessary. We were getting a lot of threats. So, welcome to everybody on Twitch and TikTok. We are going to get started officially at 10 o'clock, but we do have devices already running right now. Spirit Talker is running. Every capo that we have set up is running. REM pods are on. K2 is on. Got like trigger objects over here. 3 different camera perspective as a reminder if you're on Twitch. And yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. We're going to sit down once it's 10 o'clock because I've been on my feet all day. Pretty much all week really. And my PF is tapping my feet and my ankles out so hard right now. Doing. I'm investigating on the floor.
That's it, we're getting carpet.
Do you want to try having a direct conversation with Raggedy tonight? Now that there's no other outer influences fucking it up?
We could try, just see if...
Yeah, because I really want to see if he wants attention, actually.
Yeah, because now that I'm pretty sure there's no... It had to be him turning on the scaffold last night. Could have been anything else, right?
No, I don't think so. Like, now that you know who is gone, and the other BS is gone, and then the other BS is gone... It happened to me in my old house. My old house, I had 3 things I had to get rid of before they were, like, content. It's nuts. It always
comes in 3s.
It's always in 3s with me, though.
So we're at 2.
I told you. No, we're at 3.
Are we at 3?
Yeah. It was you know who, the mirror, and then the other thing that immediately came through after.
Steven.
getting rid of the mirror. But that thing didn't have a chance to chill out in our space because I immediately on Sunday did the whole banishing thing.
Okay.
And that's when that jar went fucking flying, and I still haven't shared that with everybody on TikTok and YouTube.
Oh, right.
Oh, I guess that's a recent story we can tell Twitch and TikTok. So when I was doing my protection and everything for this space, and I was whatever, witches would understand, okay? People who Steven's around? Okay. Hi, Steven.
What's up, Steven?
You can come speak with us. I was finally putting the foot down, whatever. I mentioned that earlier. I'm on my very last few words. I shit you not, I have the footage, all of it's recorded. I was on my very last words, and I was standing right here, about right here, with the bell, because that's a thing, it's a method that we use. And the windows are open, to clarify, because you have to with stuff like this. But it was like barely a little breeze, just a little breeze, okay? I'm gonna go grab the plant right now to show you. Sorry, it's across the room. Give me a second.
3 hours later.
Shut up! It's across the room. Don't bully me. My feet hurt. This large ass mason jar still filled exactly what it was Sunday, okay? Barely a breeze. It's recorded. You guys will see it eventually on TikTok and YouTube. Okay? You see how much it's filled? Actually, it's like a little bit lower. I filled it up to here. Okay, y'all see that? Y'all see that? It went flying. It went flying off the windowsill. It's like pretty thick, okay? It's not like a scrawny windowsill. It's a nice slate. And I had a heavy crystal item. I had 2 like clay sculpted fairies I've had since I was little. And they were on the opposite side of the windowsill. So those... We're going to get back to that. So those, not even where the open window part is at, and this, where it was opened at, went flying across and went behind... It happened here. And went behind the toaster. We're going to get back to that. Went behind the toaster and dumped everywhere. And I have it recorded. I have the sound recorded, and then I have me debunking it. Because obviously you still have to make the effort to debunk things. So I do have me trying to debunk it, and I do have the whole, how loud it was and everything like that. And it scared the absolute shit out of me. So, yeah. Eliminate. I mean, we eliminated a lot last week.
Fresh.
Alright. You better be saying we eliminated fresh. Now we have to do it tonight. You could wait until Monday.
Fresh elimination.
Fuck that.
Here's a new elimination for you.
Fuck that. I'm gonna lose that boss this week, thank you. I will actually pull my hair out. I'm not doing another one this week. I'm not. I don't care. If they have an issue with somebody that just whoosh, right on in, they can wait till 3 to 5 business days, like I said. I'm not doing it tonight. That was exhausting. Okay, so said likely Steven is around. He was hung. It happened here. Eliminate and fresh. So who is this Steven? Steven, I think, is a new name to us.
I thought we've had Steven before.
No. That was a neighbor. I think that was the one across the way.
Yes.
Spirits, time to wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. I know the last 2 weeks were crazy, but now everything should be relatively good. We've got all these devices with fresh batteries. Everything can be turned on and triggered. We've got K2s. We're going to set up the stairwell for you guys. I guess since we're going to focus on him tonight.
Maybe have him a little more front center.
Yeah, I'm going to have him like right here for now.
Drive.
What's that?
Drive.
Drive. Eliminate fresh drive.
Eliminate.
We had to drive one of them out. Oh no,
Yeah.
I technically drove both of them out. Because we used the
Yeah.
car for the second one too. But like to legitimately take something away from this house, we 100% had to go 40, almost 50 minutes away.
Pretty much an hour away, yeah.
Yeah. It was quite the adventure. question drive. What do you mean by that? Are you guys confirming everything we had to? Did you get that? Everything we had to do.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. What do we do for a thank you though?
Or are they saying thank you for stealing the space off? So now that maybe they feel safer now?
Possibly. Are you thanking us because we were able to understand your message and seal off the space for you guys? Do you feel any better about being able just to be able to communicate with us so there's no traffic, no intruders? What the fuck was that?
Sounded outside.
Okay.
That or it was a cat. But I'm pretty sure it was that way outside. Like a car door opening.
Mm.
Like a sedan.
Okay, Mr. Specific.
I'm just... That's what a sedan car door would sound like. I don't know.
How the fuck would you know?
Because my car is a sedan.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Any like
Don't
four
dox
door,
yourself.
any 4-door vehicle is considered a sedan.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you knew that.
What do you mean? I don't care for things like that.
I don't know.
God, my arm hurts so much.
Beat it by a tail.
Yeah. Alright. We should probably stop pacing and sit down. I know you just had coffee.
I want more.
Then get more. I'm bringing mine with me.
There.
There. Does it have a question mark by any chance? No, there is in like person. There. There. Like that's their ball.
Concern.
They're concerned. Oh no, we're not starting this tonight. What are you concerned about? Please, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to do another one. I just want to talk to my friends, bro.
Worship.
Huh? Excuse me? Oh, that feels so much better. Oh my god. Sit over there.
I wanted to be dramatic. Let me be dramatic.
I see, you're zesty tonight. I understand. You can be a diva tonight. Alright. What is the concern in the space this time? Is there something that we're still missing?
Wonderful.
Is there concern or is there not concern?
Yeah, because it was TH. Please don't butcher me. IER.
Yeah.
Like that there.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of theirs.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. Is there a concern? Or is everybody okay at this point? Everybody is content with what we've done the last few weeks? I know it's still early, but if anybody is awake at this point to communicate, we'd really appreciate you coming forward before we get started with talking to, that was me, talking to Raggedy here.
I heard that. It was right behind you.
Every time we do a session, I'm always hearing noises over here. Every time, without fail.
Wrong.
Wrong. Okay.
What are we wrong about? Can you clarify what is wrong? Is something still wrong about our space? And what might still be here? Because it said concern and wrong, but we're also getting positive affirmations too, so I'm a little confused.
It's confusing.
Because there was like, thank you so much, and what, wonderful came through?
Yeah.
And now it's concern and wrong.
Yeah, so it's kind of both directions. So it's kind of... What are you talking about?
Jeff.
Do you think he came with us?
I've been having a gut feeling Jeff did come with us. Because the woman and her children are gone. They said that. So many times they have confirmed the women and the children are gone. Jeff, on the other hand, he still felt very fresh and very lost. Which is understandable considering what we learned and what we witnessed. Personally. Where Jeff came from. Jeff came from a unfortunate passing catty corner under our last apartment, and it was a self-inflicted thing, and it was traumatic for everybody because, like, yeah, things were seen. So that poor soul that we've only briefly conversated one time he passed last July, but we were continuing our usual nights where we do stuff like this with our items, but his actual name came through several times, and a lot of things with our studies, he just kind of like kept impeding into the space. So we believe that spirit was definitely stuck there, unfortunately, because of the situation at hand. That's really sad and really like hard on me specifically, because with mental health, I that's a sensitive, terrible like circumstance to be in. But we did try our best to pass over a group of spirits in our last living space. And occasionally we kind of get things about Jeff still, and we don't know if he's still with us or he was able to move on finally. What's up?
So we have almost nothing over. Someone asking, do we have a way for them to join a ghost hunting crew?
What, join us?
I don't know, they said join a ghost hunting crew.
Join a ghost hunting crew?
Yeah.
Well, when it comes to joining ghost hunting crews, you just kind of have to like socialize with people and all of that. And we try to provide an online space to ghost hunt with us. And unless somebody is local and we've met them and got to like get to know them for a while in person, that's a big thing for us to invite a new person to the space, because IE is my baby and I've worked years on it. I want more people with us to be sitting here and doing stuff, but also obviously we try to provide an online space so you can investigate with us, or you can clip things. We're going to add more interactive stuff in the future so that viewers can do more things with us online, and then we get to see whatever you've caught and what you think is evidence and what you want to ask about, because we also take Q&A questions as well in the first hour before we get into the main hub of it. But yeah, investigation exploration is for everybody to join. It's an online space, and on a personal level, it's going to grow slowly with more faces hopefully added in the future. But right now, it's just me and Digi. And that's just how it is for now, at least. We haven't really come across anybody local enough that would be able to join us. And collaborations are kind of like far-fetched because we're still fresh. We're still doing this. Like, this is only our third week, maybe.
Yeah, we're still.
So we need a lot of boosts and support to even have collaborations happen.
We're still even figuring this out.
I thought it said ASS.
I thought it said that too.
Brown eyes.
Okay, Jeff beginning collect, ask brown eyes. You have brown
Ask
eyes.
brown
I'm
eyes.
listening to you.
I'm listening to you, brown eyes. You're
I'm
getting
listening
called
to
out
you, brown-
tonight. It's not me.
Not you this time.
It's you. But yeah, if you want to join us and be a part of the online space, we do have a Discord linked if you're not there already, and we have it for spooky things, gaming things, and crafting things. And I try to also share other people's platforms and create a community that way, because I think if y'all are taking the energy and the time and the space to be a part of us, then I want for other creators to also be able to, basically give them shout outs and show their pages and all that and talk about them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can move that over so it's close to us so we can start reading. We're still not started just yet.
Yeah.
So just bring it over.
Okay. Yeah, because
We got
the person
like
talking now was
15 minutes. Watch
what's
your
the name
backside
again?
there, babe. No, your shorts are scandalous tonight.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, the sword is lighting up because it is voice activated, or sound activated, I'm sorry. Whoa, why is that bugging out? It is sound activated, and when we are in our quiet mode tonight, we're going to see if it turns on its own. Discord is linked in Twitch bio, TikTok bio, and I believe my main YouTube page.
Ruination.
Ruination. What's up with this icon next to this person?
Music?
What does that mean? That's new to me. I have no idea what that means. You see that? What does that mean? I've never seen that. It's gotta be a Twitch update or something.
I'm hiding.
I don't know what that icon means.
Okay, we'll figure it out later. Why are you hiding? Are you feeling apprehensive tonight? Are you concerned about what could happen tonight like it did the last 2 weeks?
What's the question do you want to ask?
What? Can I ask the ghost a question? Absolutely. If you type it out, we will regurgitate it to them for you. We might need to set up the tablet closer by for tonight. Because you said your friend's joining us too later.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend just informed me what that means.
What?
It says they're listening. Oh, the question is, why are you here?
I didn't want to die.
Why are we? Yeah. Oh, well.
Well, I mean, not every single spirit has really answered that question.
No, so that's.
We have a viewer asking a question. If anybody would like to answer at any point tonight, they are wondering, why are you here? Why are you attached to an item? Like, how did it come to be that you got attached for you to be here with us?
The view is letting the streamer know they are listening only. Oh.
Yeah, that's new.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Cause it
I think I've
categorizes.
seen that, but I was like, I don't know what this is, and just didn't look at
Yeah,
it.
it just categorizes. Oh. I was hoping I could sit Raggedy up so he could like actually swing. That'd be crazy.
If Raggedy starts swinging.
If he starts swinging in the chair, well, we're just gonna have to. There we go. His feet are off now. So now if he starts swinging, that's gonna be wild as hell.
If he starts swinging,
Appreciation.
I'm out.
Appreciation.
Oh, that was me.
Appreciation. We've got that a couple of times where they. I don't know. That was you
that
again.
Was me. Okay, so wait, you asked them to tell their story, like why they're here, right?
Yeah.
One of the things that came through says, I didn't want to die. That had to be a cat.
If that wasn't a cat, what the fuck?
So I don't know if that was somebody answering, but I'm pretty sure it said, I didn't want to die.
You know, some spirits in our past videos and everything, they've explained to us that we actually have an example. This plate back here, it is a plate given to infants after they've been baptized, but this one hasn't for some reason been inscribed at all. So that person has explained they appreciated the home that they just kind of wandered into and decided, hey, this goes within my religious faith. And he also explained that he appreciates that faith being practiced in that home, and that's where he lived for like 20 years, I think it was. And then I got the plate because I was given things that were originally going to be donated, and the plate was under a bunch of frames. So now he lives with us. I would source out places like Facebook, Reddit even, TikTok is a decent one as well.
Why are you here?
Yo, the viewer asked why they were here, and they just asked, why are you here?
Well, why are you here, bro?
Trying to learn from you guys. That's why this person's here. But yeah, I would source out online groups, and obviously be careful. Practice internet safety, please. Make sure that you are meeting in public spaces, and you've talked to them for a while, and you have proof that they're like of age and also like safe, and don't go alone. And then connect to the community. We've started up our Discord. Oh God, when did we start that up? It was last year at some point, like near the end of last year.
No, we've had it longer than that.
And that's how we've connected, at least online so far.
Yeah, like I think it's coming up on a year old, I think.
Almost. We'll look at the
Yeah.
date. But yeah, like the only way to really connect and like find people that are similar to you and would like to do these things is to reach
The
out.
child wants help.
The child wants help. That is new.
That's new. We've never got that message before.
That is completely new to us.
It's totally new.
Which child would like help from us? Can you please describe them? Give us a name. Maybe give a little bit of a backstory. Doubt. We would like to have clarification because there is quite a few children that are attached to items
I'll
here.
prove I'm here.
Doubt and I'll prove
Doubt
I'm
and
here.
I'll prove I'm here.
If you would like to prove that you're here, you're more than welcome to volunteer. Don't feel pressured and don't feel like no one believes in you. How many? I would say at least 30. At least 30, because this carriage behind Digi right now has allegedly, I'm speaking that now because I haven't like one-on-one studied it, has a family attached. The twins, these two right here on this shelf have one each. The jesters up here each have a few at a time, and some of them are singular or double. And then there's unknown amounts attached to this table over here because that's very specific baneful practices that I've done in the past for my protection and my family's protection. So it's baneful practices, but to protect, if that makes sense. Or a chromatic tenfold send off, if anything. But they're really intense, and there's been a lot of things about those as well. So at least 30 is here between all of these items. At least 30, because there's even more behind me here too.
And that's just...
And there was more, but we had to get rid of 2 of them.
Yeah, and that's just with what we think we currently have. We're still learning more as time goes on.
We've told the spirits our name. They live with us. I've
Despair.
had most of these as a collection since 2022, and me and Digi have collected a few more over the last year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we're probably going to grab quite a few more this year too.
I lost one of my legs.
We keep getting somebody... What was that?
I don't know. I hope
It sounded like a cat ball, but I don't see any moves. Is it a cat? I don't see a cat on camera.
Oh, it's Smitty.
Where is he?
He's up here being a shy boy.
Come here, Smitty. Come say hello to everybody. Come here, Smitty. Come say hello before it's bedtime. You got like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Come on,
Did
Smitty.
it say scared? It said despair. It said despair, and I lost one of my legs.
Coffee.
And we have a spirit who keeps alleging being hung. And I'm not sure why it said it happened here. I feel like that's just a residual carry-on because there's no way.
So...
Unless it alleges to like the land again, which we've had a discussion last week about that. What's up?
Never mind.
No, what's up?
It doesn't make sense.
Okay. I mean, still, to verbalize the theory is to help play process of elimination.
I don't know how well EVPs come through on their end.
Oh, for Twitch?
Twitch or TikTok.
The mic is extremely sensitive for Twitch. So they would have to be listening to hear anything obscure. With earbuds, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But we have that
Joseph.
mic. Joseph is one of them that I feel like is attached to something here.
And see, that's another thing that we want to do is learn, like... We get Joseph a lot.
Yeah, we want to
But we
know
don't-
which one Joseph belongs to.
We don't know which one
And
it
it's
is.
going to take weeks in time to find that, because tonight we're starting with Raggedy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Raggedy genuinely was the one asking for attention or it was you-know-who pretending.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to start with this item tonight because this item I feel like has been put too much on the back burner. And there's a lot of potential for this one right here.
That, and we kind of want to try to clarify, like,
Implies.
things that were going on. Like, was it actually him or was it you-know-who?
Yeah. Implies. Joseph implies. I don't know.
What are you implying, Joseph?
I'm going to see if Smitty will come down and say hi to everybody.
Okay.
If not, I'm going to put them to bed real quick. Oh, God.
Okay.
And then we're gonna shut off lights and get started.
Yep. What do you want to start with tonight?
We're gonna continue Spirit Talker, and we're gonna set up the stairwell.
Okay.
And Dowsing Rods probably, and
Okay.
talking to Raggedy is what we're starting with.
Okay. Do you want to switch your phone to?
In a moment. I'm trying to get upstairs.
Okay.
What is all over the stairwell, bro?
I'm coming.
What is this? You didn't see this last time you came up here? Is Smitty okay?
That's new.
Smitty, are you okay, baby? Did you get sick?
That was not there.
He's gonna...
Yeah, I got it.
You okay? Is that you?
Fuck you.
No way!
Did I just say F you?
Yes, it did.
You okay, baby?
That's new. Where's paper towels? Here it is.
Bliss.
Brief intermission.
I can't believe I just said F you.
Yeah.
I know I am dead.
I wonder if we could,
I don't know when that had it happen in the last few minutes.
Come on, puppy.
He seems okay.
Yeah, no, Nova, don't eat it.
Ew! Noah! Our cat loves to make an entrance, huh? Get in bed. Go to bed. Go. I'll get you food. Go to bed. Oh, he got into treats and probably got... Oh my god. He overindulged himself in
Resilience.
treats.
They say these look like treat colors.
Yep. He did too much on the treats, guys. That's gross. Watch your... Oh, I gotta get by. Sorry. Oh, gross. Well, I don't know if chat saw that. Watch your backside. Watch your backside. You probably should have worn more comfortable shorts. Alright, sorry about that. That was a weird intro of our cats. That usually doesn't happen, but I guess he got into the treats and had too many. We're going to do a quick fiver. We're going to top off this, and we'll run that up there, turn off all the lights, and we're going to get started. Chaos Stream, almost always with us. Love when our cats decide to just get a little frisky with the treats.
Hopefully that helps with it.
He is okay though. He's acting completely fine.
Yeah, probably just too much on the treats.
Yeah. Being too much of a little...
Glutton?
Yeah, he's a glutton. It's the Easter eggs we set out for them so they can have some treats every once in a while. Just get what you can. I mean, it was more of like dry anyways. It wasn't really that bad. Just weirdly scattered.
Yeah.
I don't
We'll have to
remember
play
ever
the,
seeing him on the stairwell. Chat, did anybody see a cat on the stairwell? Anybody on Twitch see a cat on the stairwell at any moment of tonight? You did? Okay. Smitty at some point was on the stairwell.
I only saw him like up in the top left peeking down.
Yeah, but he could have, you know, got some distance there. I'm not sure if chat can, or spirits can see chat. I always wondered if that could be a thing, because I watch overnight, and they do live streams once in a blue moon, and I always wonder that because there's like a theory I want to work with on streams and spirits if they can actually interact and like see things like that. I guess is the best way to say it. It's good, babe. I gotta get up there.
I've almost pretty much got it. Just let me cook.
Okay, let him cook, guys. God damn it, Smitty. If it's not Nova, it's Smitty acting up.
Also, to point out, like, I'm not setting these cat balls off.
Yeah, you're cleaning and you have not set up a cat ball
when
yet.
these go off, come on now.
You just kicked one too with your heel, and it
Yeah, I
didn't
didn't
go
even
off.
mean to do that. Okay, I think I got it all. I think it's all gone.
Also, okay, I want to go.
Good morrow.
I want to like get back to what was said on Spirit Talker
Oh yeah, just straight up told us to F, like. Just
with
said,
an explanation point.
yeah, just straight up said F you.
Yeah, I said Joseph implies the next thing that came through was F-U with an exclamation point. There was like gumption behind that. Then it said bliss. I know I am dead. Resilience, pregnant, and good morrow. Okay, it's starting to pop up a little bit. It's like random things within what we know has been said before. That's wild. What the fuck was that? Did I drop a kibble? Alright, cats are getting their kibble, and then we're gonna get started.
Goodbye, friend.
What?
Goodbye.
I gotta get upstairs. Get back. It's bedtime, my love. Well, you're already sleeping anyway. Okay.
Alright. Try the Estes. We usually do use the Estes method. We don't usually start with it. We usually do a little bit later. But it is a method that we like to use.
Stay in bed.
Lately, when we've done Estes method here, we've gotten some really clear stuff. And so far, it's been pretty accurate stuff that we've gathered.
Yeah, Estes has improved greatly in this space. So I'm hoping we'll get something tonight. And again, I just stomped downstairs. Ain't nothing going on. Okay.
Run away. We get run away fairly often, and I'm just like...
Did it really say run away?
Yes.
Rip everybody's eardrums. I'm
Rip-
so sorry.
Rip eardrums.
We're professionals, guys.
Rip
We're
eardrums.
professionals. Strike! That's what they've been wanting. Run away soon. No, we live here. What the fuck? I don't know who keeps saying that. That is an interesting thing that we constantly get about, like, running away. Why? And they don't answer us. These damn cats getting kibble on the stairs. What the fuck is that? Watch behind you. I did put some behind you too.
Hot.
Not hot. That was acid reflux. I'm getting old. I'm getting old.
Marie. Pirates.
Why did we get pirates? What the fuck does pirates even mean?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Is Jack Sparrow gonna show up? Like, what the fuck is going on with the pirates? Okay, and we also have a balloon I'm gonna put at the top as well. And give it here. I've got the long legs. Let me do it. I'm all leg. I have no torso. My ribs get stuck on my hip bone all the time. I'm not exaggerating that. Alright guys, we're about to get started. Sorry for all the chaos. Every single week it's like this.
No, we don't exercise our spirits here.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
That's not what we do.
No. What we do is, hold on, I'll explain. When it came to the last few weeks, with random unsafe spirits that genuinely cause an actual big threat to the whole entire household, okay? That's when we basically, well, that's when I come in and I do a binding situation where I bind, confine the spirit, and then I cast it out, or it's already attached to a random object in the house. And unfortunately, I have to get rid of that item.
You are adventurous.
Yeah, we're adventurous. Look what we just did. Oh, hold on, TikTok. What? Get out of here. What is this? What was that? Live ends. I don't even... Thrown in a spiral? Oh, this is how we do the confirmation. Alright, so talk is officially 10:04. If you want to see anything more, it's on Twitch, and that's linked in my TikTok bio. And Investigation Exploration is going to continue their night. I gotta fix that pin. And see if we got anybody to talk to us. Bye! See ya! Cool. Alright, guys. We're officially just on Twitch. I'm trying to talk too loud in the mic, because I know I can blow your eardrums out. What the fuck? This way. Okay.
Can you ask spirits how old they are? That one's tough because we know some of them are really old and we don't know the age of all
Just
of them.
ask. Outward.
So
Out loud. You just ask them out loud. How old are you? Does anybody want to tell us how old they are?
it's fair.
Just repeat the question.
Okay.
Towards.
Well, because I know like some of them we do kind of know.
I know.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
happy place.
Settle down. We're getting settled. We're getting started. Settle. Settle.
I'm not doing anything.
No, I'm sit your booty. There you go. Okay. So I'm also going to go on airplane mode.
Nurse.
That was a cat upstairs. Hopefully you guys were able to see that. Decently enough, at least. It's on airplane mode. And then we're going to use Spirit Talker. Mine has to be plugged in for a little bit over here, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But I will have it. I have a really loud phone too, so we should be able to hear them. Okay, getting this started. Let's goof it off now. Just for at least 20 to 30 minutes. And you know what? This is a pretty decent spot until I need the charger to have this going. That needs to turn down. Not so good. Okay. So, officially, to any of the spirits in this space, we would like for you to come forward tonight and communicate with us like you have been the last few weeks. I thought that black object was Nova, and it is the balloon.
It's the balloon.
We would like for you to come forward tonight. We have some questions for you, and we also would like to start having our sit-down talks with
Pregnant.
our spirits. What is up with that?
It's not the
That's
first time we've
twice.
seen that either.
No, babe, it was already set on your device, and it was just set on mine.
Oh, I missed it through mine then. Must have been when I was.
I was supposed to take this off. It's Bluetooth only, but still.
Secret.
Pregnant and secret. Whoa, scandalous, huh?
I've been keeping something from it, but
Oh yeah. How far along are you, babe?
I scared of the first trimester.
Oh my god.
See my shadow.
Oh.
Oh.
Pregnant, secret, and see my shadow. Is there somebody here that had potentially a secret pregnancy? And you
It
did
creeps behind you.
see my shadow and it creeps
Creeps
behind
behind
you
you.
as soon as the lights are all off. So we've got somebody talking about a secret pregnancy, and then somebody talking about a shadow creeping behind us at all times. Is that what the concern was earlier tonight? Were you discussing a concern about something that still creeps behind us at night? Or in the shadows?
Residual.
Okay,
Okay,
we're
so
getting somewhere.
maybe it's a residual energy that's hanging out here still.
Yeah, okay. That's
Okay.
getting somewhere. So there is a residual energy that creeps behind us in the shadows and watches us potentially. Because we've gotten that last week too.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys explain to us what type of residual energy? Or is this a residual person who lived a life here maybe? You said it. So we'd like a clarification if that's truly an it.
Man.
It's a man.
Wow, that was very quick and escalated very fast. Okay. So it's a residual energy. Just as fast.
Yeah.
We just got started. So it's a residual energy of a man that follows us around in the shadows, correct? Can you maybe give us a location of where in this space this man creeps at? A figure in the kitchen. If you were able to clip it, we'd appreciate it. There should be a clip button. I will also be looking at.
Jim.
I'll also be looking at footage after the stream as well. And I hope to God not that. Is it Jim as in a name?
I think it came out of your phone, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it did come out of my phone.
I can see
Open
it.
a portal.
Open a portal?
Open up for.
Yo.
Yo.
No, we are not
I
opening up.
hit the wall.
I hit the. What the?
I hit the.
We are not opening up a portal. I'm sorry.
That would be the opposite and undo the whole thing of what we did, or what you did last.
What if this person?
weekend.
Okay, we're gonna start calling him Jim because that was the one name that immediately came out. What if Jim is a residual energy but can leave and come back, and now we took that freedom by accident?
Oh, because we sealed it off, you think?
Yeah.
So now he
No.
like.
Typically, residual is supposed to be something that's on repeat and not intellectual. But I feel like it's more of a scale of like self-awareness and non-self-awareness. So, I could have sworn I heard somebody whisper right while I was talking. So while this person might be more
Malice.
malice. So he means malice towards us. Can anybody explain why? Is there a reason why he means malice towards us?
So if he has malice, does that mean it's not residual? Because if it's just residual and it's on repeat,
Yeah.
does it?
Like I said,
Between.
malice between. Like I said, I think there's still like a demographic of residual that's like he was here before us. That's residual.
Blonde hair.
Blonde hair. We've got a few dolls with blonde hair. Maybe he's bothering one of the spirits who have an item that's blonde.
Maybe.
Because if they say he creeps around, maybe he is just straight up a creep. Like he's a weirdo or something. Like not a good person. And then the word wood just came through. Blonde hair and wood. Well, we have dolls with blonde hair that are literally sitting on wood right now. Or in wood.
Blonde hair and wood.
Yeah. Why does he have malice? And towards who? Is it an item with blonde hair that's sitting on one of these shelves? Does he not like one of our group members?
Children are playing.
That scared the shit out of me because the sword also lit up while I said that. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Well, we're glad to hear that the children are playing finally. We left out a lot of items for the children to play with if they would like to interact with any of them. We have the whole stairwell loaded with toys for the kids. And the adults can use these as tools as well to communicate with us. We have the pinballs again. We have a sound activated sword. It's like a light up toy sword. We have the cat balls on the stairwell. We have a plastic bowling ball if you would like to push that off the stairwell. We even have a
Grace.
Grace.
Joanna.
And Joanna.
We even have a balloon, a purple balloon at the very top of the steps. It's very lightweight. You could also knock down the stairs at some point tonight. So if any of the children or any of the other spirits, even entities that we have attached to items already, I'm not inviting any new ones. That's not what I'm saying. the ones that already exist here that have been a part of our group for years, if any of you would like to be a part with tonight, you can move those safe items that we give you at any point. So, I'm glad to hear that the children are
Little
finally...
girl around you.
I'm glad to hear that, like, the children are playing again. Because there's been a lot of times they haven't been able to.
I'm in my 20s.
I'm in my 20s. We know that the twins are in their teens,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't be them. So this gotta be somebody else. Is this the same person who were speaking about a pregnancy by any chance? Were you in your 20s expecting a child as part of your life story or passing story? We'd like for, obviously, everybody attached to items to come forward tonight and tell us a little bit about yourselves. We'd also would appreciate confirmation on whether or not we...
Hold out your hand.
Okay. We also would like confirmation at some point tonight that we did a decent job at protecting the space for all of you, so you can clearly communicate with us once again. I mean, they clearly communicated the last 2 weeks, but it was not for the best of reasons.
It was more for the like defensive reasons.
Yeah, it was yeah.
I remember how I died.
Are you comfortable with sharing how you passed away? You don't need to share it if you aren't ready to speak about it yet. We're here for volunteers as much as we can. Sometimes we push y'all to try new things or to be a little bit more proactive for us to continue this work. But typically, if you're speaking about your story and what you went through, you can take your time on when you can tell the rest of the story. So is there any part about when you passed that you would like to tell us tonight? Candles are good and steady.
I'm from the 1300s.
That is eons old.
Very old.
Were you in your 20s when you passed? In the 1300s? That's almost ancient, kinda. Did you belong to...
Inject.
Inject? Well, I don't think you could inject things that easily in the 1300s.
I don't know anything about 1300, so
What was that, BC or DC? I can't remember when those switched around.
Do you like God?
Well, I'm not against God, but if that is your faith, you're allowed to believe that and have that belief in this space.
Sign.
Sign? Like sign from God? The only thing we ask is to respect other religions, because not just not just Christianity, exists. So we allow God to be spoken about in this space, but be respectful, please. Don't try to push a narrative that isn't welcome in this space.
Obscurity.
Obscurity is like something in the way, something blocking. Well, the priest right there is kind of being obscured from view. The plate.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as long as you're not going to weaponize God, we allow that here.
Wonder if that's who's trying to come through right now.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't often hear from him unless he's like threatening God sometimes, but he's chilled out last few times.
I want my life back.
We understand that some people would want their life back. We don't know what that feels like because obviously we have not experienced that. We cannot give your life back, but we can give you a voice for you to express yourself. We can offer you a voice, offer you a way to express what you went through, and maybe that'll help you move on and find more peace.
Skeleton.
What is this, twin paranormal?
Yeah, wait a minute.
This is twin paranormal? What's going on here? We gotta call them up right now. Get River here right now.
Bring Wyatt.
Oh, so now we're just like leaving Ryan out? That's rude.
Eh,
River's the one who's scared of skeletons. That's why I brought him up.
fair enough. Bring Ryan. I guess he can come too.
Wow.
We occupy this land.
We occupy this land. Okay, so from 1300s. I asked if they belonged to the land. Oh no, I had a mental
Sister.
sister. Okay.
Okay.
So you occupy the land. Does that mean you are protectors of this land? Or are you residual energy that belongs to the land that is now taken up by us and these buildings? There's been a lot near us that's getting developed right now, and it really ticks me off that it's getting torn up because, like, why can't we just leave the forest
It's
alone?
not just me.
Okay, understood. It's not just you. So who else is here that belongs to the land?
I wonder if we're getting things that belong to the land. To your point, the trees that are over there that they're tearing up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, with the bad energy, it's not just going to be all bad energy. It could be anything back there from, like, who knows what era of life being disturbed. It's not far from us at all.
Yeah, it's really not just down the road.
Yeah. And it upsets me because I, like, genuinely, if we had the money, I'd grab that building like that. And that would be our headquarters.
That'd be really cool.
Wouldn't it? It was like the perfect location, perfect layout. Like, it looked awesome. And they're just overdeveloping now.
Call.
Call. Usually when things like that means it's like call upon, blah, blah, blah. I don't think that's really safe to do this week.
No.
Nightmare.
Call nightmare. What are you describing when you say the word nightmare? Can you please try to clarify through the devices what you mean by that? Is it a nightmare because your land has become overdeveloped? Because I was just talking about that.
It's like,
What if they're describing it as a nightmare?
it's like what they're going through is a nightmare.
Yeah. Because what they thought was going to be their home forever in the same-ish way has been like
Completely
years and years and years of uproot.
Yeah.
And then, like, what's going on down the road, I just have a gut feeling there was a lot of stuff over there. And
Pain.
Does it say pain?
I think it's a pain.
It just said nightmare and pain. Does it pain you to see the land constantly disrespected and torn up in this area? I assume whoever's speaking to us that belongs to the land, you belong to this area within whatever measurement of miles to them that means to them. Because I don't know. I don't know how that proximity works. But maybe they're agreeing with us.
I forgot about the delay on the cameras on Twitch.
Okay.
And I thought your arm was something going across the screen. I was like, what the heck was that?
Don't push it.
Don't push what?
You don't want us pushing for information to help?
Or at least to understand.
Yeah, we're not here to judge you or tell you you shouldn't be upset about the land being overly developed. We're here to gather information, and if there's something that's being, expressed of bringing pain and feeling like you're in a nightmare, we would like to learn about it.
I keep thinking cat balls going off over there.
Sorry.
It's the sword.
My name is Walter.
You can turn it off for now.
No, it's fine. I just like, oh.
My name is Walter. Is this another spirit that belongs to the land?
What's that?
I heard that. It was like right above us. That was a car, babe.
That sounded over here.
No, that was a car.
Okay.
It was a car. I heard it from this ear in this direction. You can look out that window and probably see a neighbor.
Was it a sedan?
I don't know, you should know. 'Cause you're the one who said you knew what sedan sounded like earlier. God. Lock in, babe.
Broken.
Okay, we've gotten Jim mentioned, Walter mentioned, and somebody who just said, I belong to land.
Have we gotten Walter before?
I'm not sure. See, this is what confuses me. I seal off the space, and yet we then...
My name is Peter.
Peter! Is this the Peter?
Peter.
Is this the Peter part of the mirror? Can you say something that we would know you would say to confirm it's you, please? And if it's not that Peter, welcome new Peter? Peter, meet Peter?
Peter, meet Peter. Is this Battle of the Peters?
Battle of the Peters. Peter is the spirit attached to a black mirror up here on the cabinet. See? Car. Don't be like, oh, it's something. You wanted to straight up tell me there was nothing earlier.
Sounded like a truck door.
I said you could be zesty tonight. I did not say you'd be zesty towards me. Peter, collect your fool. Peter, is there anything you would like to express tonight? It's been a while since we've communicated with you.
Sad.
Oh, okay, that was
Sad.
quick. Why are you sad, Peter? Is there anything we can do to fix that? To make you happy again? Sorry.
Concerned.
What are you concerned about?
Sad and concerned, yeah. What has you sad and what has you concerned?
Please elaborate. We'll listen. Telling you, if anything falls tonight and there's zero airflow, I'm gonna be so creeped out.
Dexter.
We got Dexter last time, and then it started talking about acts and murder.
Yeah.
Dexter, wasn't that a legitimate murderer though?
Are you
Like a
sure you're not?
serial killer?
Maybe, but are you
I
not
just
thinking
saw
of...
something go down the stairs. I don't know if that was a fog apparition or whatever. I know it wasn't an object, but I swear to God, I saw something.
Johnson.
I saw something go down the stairs, but
Oh, yeah?
it blocked the balloon and everything. It was like a gray white,
Oh,
and I heard a
man.
creak. I heard a creak right before that too. Cat.
That's a cat.
That's a cat.
That's a cat.
But what I saw was not a cat. They're in bed. Dexter Johnson.
Control.
Control.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if Dexter was a legit killer, but there was also a TV series.
I know about the TV series too,
So-
yeah. But that doesn't make any sense. What does that have any relevance?
Presence beyond mirror.
Yes, it's Peter. We know.
Or is he trying to let us know about a presence beyond his mirror?
I already blessed the space.
I know, but...
I was thinking the bathroom one
Oh,
because of what happened.
maybe?
Like literally moments after I had done the downstairs bathroom, objects went flying. And Peter's been blessed. And he's an object. Like,
I like music.
are you talking about Peter the mirror? Or are you inferring what happened last weekend when I was trying to cleanse our space?
Do you believe we're real?
Of course we do.
Mhm.
That's why we're here. That's why we're speaking to the spirits attached to items. and if there is residual energy that we obviously are not allowed to remove from here. Like for instance, incident. I was just talking about the things going flying last Sunday. Are you referring to last Sunday? I mean, you go ahead.
I mean, no, you're good. You're good.
If you got anything else I'm missing.
No.
Are you referring to the incident that happened last Sunday? When I was trying to close off this space? Are you talking about that mirror? The one in the bathroom? We're not talking about Peter's mirror?
bench,
Bench. Well, we personally have no idea what that means with like us in a bench.
We're bench warmers.
I mean, that's a swing. This is a table. Nothing, we're not talking about that. So maybe that might be just your random thing that came through.
Maybe.
Don't look at me, I'm not yawning. Shut up, I'm not yawning, I'm not tired.
where's my body?
We don't have that information, I'm sorry. We don't know where anyone's bodies would be.
Planchette,
The Ouija board?
Yeah.
Why are you talking about the Ouija board? We've only ever used it once. And we used it responsibly. And to help somebody. We're not going to use it again. We weren't supposed to in the first place because it's got a really weird energy to it and it came from a pretty obscure, no, odd cellar to begin with in Salem. I had to look for this place. It's behind a store.
Mhm.
It's a back room store you have to get this stuff from.
Mhm.
Sandra,
Sandra. I think that's a new name.
I think so too. I can't recall.
I'm from the
it right
1500s.
Here's another date. I'm from the 1500s. 1300s and 1500s.
now. 1300s and then 1500s.
Sandra. I'm from the 1500s. Sandra, do you also belong to the land? I hope
I
that was
hope-
a cat.
I hope that was a cat.
I hope that was a cat. I moved the cat tree away from the door window.
Oh, because otherwise we'd be hearing really loud crashes.
Yeah, I made sure I moved it away for them to not do that.
What if they're rioting? Put it back.
Oh my god. Sandra, are you also another spirit that
Torch,
belongs to the land? Your residual energy here?
my name is Jack.
Jack or
You are gentle.
What was?
That sound like gunshots, dude. I really hope that was a car like spazzing out.
No, that didn't sound. That didn't sound like backburn.
You think that was an actual pew pew? That was in our neighborhood.
It was on the street somewhere.
I think it was this way. If I'm wrong, then it would be towards the store right next to our neighborhood.
Yeah.
That was like pow pow pow. I'm sure you guys heard it. Pow 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 pow. That wasn't a firework for sure.
No.
Not like a street. That is not allowed in this neighborhood. Cops will be called immediately for that. This is a nice, quiet, like cul-de-sac, basically. I'm trying to see if that was an actual, like, I'm trying to give it any other reason what it would be other than that pew pew. And why would pew pew be going off?
Well, some people do it and
I like to talk.
and celebration, and they usually fire blanks.
Green eyes.
Blanks wouldn't even be allowed in this neighborhood. There's restrictions on a lot of things like that.
Yeah, so I kind of don't know what that was. It kind of very questionable.
Well, if we hear sirens or see cop lights later,
My name is Joan.
we know what happened.
We're getting a lot of names tonight that we
We're
don't
getting
normally
a
get.
lot of yeah, we're getting so many names
A
we
lot of
don't
names.
get.
Yeah.
I don't even know what was said here. Green eyes. My name is Joan. So
I am Eliza.
and I am what has happened?
Yeah, why are we getting so many names?
My intentions for this was set to everybody in this space that actually belongs in this space. It was not an invite for anybody new.
Right.
So I don't know why it's doing it like that. What if they were talking about a concern? Because that is something we should be concerned about.
Possibly.
Like, I'm on edge after hearing that because I know what a pew pew sounds
What's your
like,
name?
and I'm trying to say it's anything else but that.
It definitely wasn't a firework. Like it wasn't.
And if it was a celebratory blank, it wouldn't be able to go that fast. It has to be like a row of people. And why at almost 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
And we have no, there's no
I control this place.
residual anything of like a party going on down the street either. There's no party, no music, no nothing.
Yeah. I don't know.
And I just heard I control this place. Who is this claiming that they control this place? Who are you? Are you a residual energy that lurks in our space? You've lived here before us and that's why you keep saying that? Or is this somebody within our group who's constantly trying to claim power over everyone? Because that is not how this works. Can you please clarify what do you mean by I control this place? Are you part of the land, where you protect the land? Or are you a part of something within this space we live in?
Julie.
It's another
Julie.
name.
So many names tonight.
We were asking about spirits who belong to this land and this area, and we got a response around that time of it's more than just me, and ever since that was said,
It's just been
Name,
introductions.
name.
What's your name?
That's twice we've been asked what our names are. Maybe we should
Is it?
introduce ourselves. Yeah, that's twice.
for anybody that I'm not understanding why there is a flood of different names coming through, and if you don't mean any,
Heard that.
if you don't mean any harm, we're more than welcome to communicate with
Deride.
you. What does that say?
Deride.
Deride. What the fuck does that mean?
No idea.
Let me
We
look it up.
can use this.
We can use this. You
Yes.
can use that device. Yes, that's what we give you. Deride. I really hope that wasn't what we thought it was. Express contempt for ridicule. Scoff at. To laugh at or insult contemptuously. Got derided by a carnival clown. To subject to usually bitter or contemptuous ridicule or criticism.
So it's insult.
Politicians deriding their opponents. Yeah. That's what it means.
You were just asking who thinks they control this place, so maybe it was somebody
Doorway.
coming back at you.
Did you hear that doorway?
Doorway.
No, not here.
We're not opening a doorway. We didn't permit a doorway allowing to be opened. And I'm not trying to deride anybody. I'm trying to ask you, genuinely, why do you think you control this space? Sorry. God damn it. Why do you think you control this space? You know what this sounds like? Fucking repo.
It
every time we lose value in an item.
Just oh.
Like, seriously, whoever is claiming to own this space, to
Evelyn.
control this space, what do you mean by that? Like, what, where do you come from? Where is your origin? Are you from literally this land, this space, this living space? Or are you from an item? That's what we're asking. Also, it said doorway. Remember who was pissed that there was no portal open? What if this residual energy here has the ability to open the doorway again? Because why did it say doorway when I know I didn't open a doorway? I raised the energy, I lifted the veil in order for us in the items to speak with a closed space.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that I was trying to figure out at our last place. How is your other things outside of our sealed off space able to communicate with us?
Yeah.
What do I truly have control over to filter out, and what do I not?
Mm-hmm.
So what if this residual male energy that we were just warned about earlier has the capabilities to rip and open a doorway anyways, despite our wishes? And that's why we have
I screamed.
and that's why we have love. And that's why we have a flood of people coming in, saying their names, couple of descriptions maybe of themselves. My head also feels terrible right now.
Yeah.
It feels like heavy and full around that area again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Did we just got fucking confirmation of what I just said? Did we just seriously got confirmation of what I just said? That just said
It
yes.
was right after you said that.
So yes
So-
as in I'm correct? That's what's going on right now? There's a male residual energy that can control doorways within our space?
There's a shapeshifter.
Need I say more? We have been constantly warned about a shapeshifter in this space.
Oh yeah, constantly.
And that shapeshifter went quiet last week.
Mm-hmm.
What if that shapeshifter acted out when I was trying to cast things out?
I
Yeah.
want my life back.
And a shapeshifter, I feel like, is a more organic way of like, a broad category is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
It could be somebody so not content with their situation that they end up turning into something more aggressive and has more malice and can do things. Which would explain a lot of the activity that we've been having.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so does this shapeshifter, once again, does this shapeshifter belong to the land? The dirt, the soil, the grass, the water. There is water very close to us, I forgot about that. Literally on the other side of our neighborhood,
Mhm.
on that side,
It's right over there.
is running water. And running water usually typically carries energy around as well. So we could be getting an energy that's getting attracted to whatever the hell we're doing.
Extrovert.
We got extrovert too.
Extra.
I mean, I try to be. I want to learn more about the shapeshifter. Is this shapeshifter a man?
I wander these grounds.
Did you say I wander these grounds?
Yeah, I was just gonna comment.
I just
on
kind of
that.
like mentally blanked out for a second because I had to regroup myself.
So it's a shapeshifter that walks and wanders these grounds.
We were worried about you know what? That was literally, we were told one of our first sessions,
That it was out
either
there.
personal or first stream, I can't remember. That was literally out there on the street. They said it was out on the street.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are a masculine, to our knowledge, or
Supply.
maybe you're just like
Hello all.
supply and hello all.
I don't know what supply could mean. I heard that.
So you are a shapeshifter that wanders these grounds. You control the grounds. You control how different doorways and portals can be open on the grounds. Like you have that ability to do that whether we have boundaries put in place or not. Which, I mean, if you belong to the land and your job is to protect the land, look over the land, I'm not stepping on your toes. I understand it, and I'm not going to piss you off. I am only in control and working together with...
I am Damien.
We got Damien before, too.
Mm-hmm.
We're only in control of and work together with the spirits that belong to these items. I know I don't have any ownership
Dark
of...
energy everywhere.
Okay, hold on. We got that before too.
We got that at our last place.
Yeah.
You're telling me anywhere we live right now has this shit? Like in these locations? We can't give away where we live. So careful what you say.
I mean, I don't know. We moved really far though.
Yeah, but we're on the like area where a lot of battles and shit happened.
I'm in my
the day.
50s.
A lot of battles, a lot of people being stationed in on these coasts. Like, we're in that area. Any further south is like really spread out. This is the cluster area. I thought we went far enough, but
Maybe not.
yeah, maybe not. We're gonna see what historic. No, because yeah, we didn't go far enough. Remember that might have been a cat. Remember the graveyard that's like 3 minutes from us? That's historical. That's a part of what our battles and wars and everything went on.
Mm. Yeah, you're right.
We're right there.
It's literally
2 men here.
2 men here.
2 men here.
Stabbed.
Stabbed? Why are there 2 men here that were...
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus, what the fuck is going on? Why were there 2 men here that were stabbed? Were you also stabbed on the land? Remember that whistle we heard last week?
Yeah.
What if that
You
was...
were worthy.
What if that was the shapeshifter?
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, attracting us to a window. Because the back window is what I've been eked out about lately. And then we caught the orb with like a normal camera, no night vision.
No night vision.
Going from the window area to
you're
our
right,
stairwell.
because like after, like it's not good to whistle after certain times.
Yeah, after
So,
sundown.
It very well could have been that.
Also, on top of that, we talked to a soldier last week. So that gives more implication about what happened on this land.
Confidence.
So you're telling us potentially we're worthy of communicating with the shapeshifter? The shapeshifter knows we're going to respect what knowledge it allows us to know about the land and why this shapeshifter can open up doorways?
Sun.
Are you good?
Hmm?
Are you good?
Mhm.
You're very fidgety today.
It's a coffee.
I know. Do you need to stand? 'Cause
Bad spirits here.
we gotta be careful about EVPs.
Pool
sometimes.
table.
Pool table.
Pool table or pool table?
Pool table.
Oh, pool table.
And bad spirits here? Why?
Right.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I just went through all of the...
Did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta process this. Bad spirits here. Are you talking about bad spirits constantly lurk outside our protected space? Like, that's why we have to close this space off? Because it's just as bad with negativity outside of it? Or are you referring to bad spirits in our space that we are still not knowledgeable of? Encounter. We've encountered 3 of them already. And I assume they came from whenever. Just wandered on in. Like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alaric.
What did I say?
Alaric.
Thumbscrew.
Alaric and thumbscrew. What is an alaric?
Dorothy.
L-A. Wow, I can't speak. A-L-A-R-I-C.
I've never heard thumbscrew come through.
Neither have I. That's new.
Do you want to see what we get on the imaging? Should I switch to that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna bring you your phone.
Yes, please.
Oh. Okay.
Death is not the end.
Here we go.
Thank you. We know death is not the end. That's why we're trying to learn about death. What comes after it?
All right.
Interesting. Alaric is a masculine German name, broken into its parts meaning Allah, meaning everyone's, and Rick means ruler, everyone's ruler. This has various forms in several German languages.
Misery.
Ruler of all, Alaric. A confidence baby from first step. The regal title. Alaric in the Bible, all-powerful ruler. Is there a religion off of this too?
Okay. Stand where I normally stand. Let's see what we can pick up.
That one.
I'm 10 years old.
You're 10 years old.
I got knees like a box of Rice Krispies.
Alaric was the first king of the Visigoths from 395 to 410 AD in Italy, Cosenza, Italy. I'm so sorry for
How can we help?
We are asking for spirits that belong to items, and I guess there are some that are still making their way in here somehow to communicate with us and show us that you're here, tell us about yourselves, interact with our items that we have for you. If you need to learn anything new about the items and devices we give you, we are more than welcome to teach you, as well as a trade-off of you teaching us about spirits and what comes after death. That is forms and ways that you can help, while we also try to give back. Anyways, he rose to leadership of the Goths, who came to occupy Mimosia, territory acquired a couple of decades earlier by a combined force of Goths and Alans after the Battle of Adrianople. So sorry if I'm butchering all that.
Significant.
Kid insignificant. It's a man. That's a man. What's in his mouth?
I don't know.
Is that a grill?
I was trying to see if it's like, is it vampire teeth or is it grill?
It looks like metal in his mouth.
What the hell was that?
That was in the fucking kitchen, bro. We haven't heard a knock and a slam or anything from there in a while. Is someone in the kitchen? And that was after I answered.
Holy Spirit.
Okay. That we're not believing it's a Holy Spirit. Don't give us that. Be honest with what you are. We don't.
Taunt.
We're not here to taunt you. We just don't believe a Holy Spirit would be in our space. If you're a spirit that believes in the faith, that's fine. Or if you're just a kind spirit, that's fine. But we don't actively believe in Holy Spirits visiting us like that. That's a very rare thing to come across. But we appreciate the enthusiasm. So, I looked that up. That was pretty interesting. There's some history for y'all. Butchered history.
It's there though.
Yeah. We'll be starting a conversation with Raggedy pretty soon here. Does that sword even work still? Hello!
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's going. Okay. So really talk loud. Alright. So that was what that meant. We're not taunting any Holy Spirits either. We don't do that. Don't weaponize your religion and we won't have to have anything to worry about. That's all. I won't put this next to Raggedy. Raggedy, would you like to start speaking tonight? Do you want any attention? Oh man, my back, dude. Oh, fuck, it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get a break. It's either like my back really hurts because of how we have to sit, or it's my feet. There's no winning.
Or you get beat up by inanimate objects.
Joshua.
Yeah, or I get beat up by inanimate objects. Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Like a really weird knock. It's like a total. Raggedy, we'd like to focus some conversation with you if you're willing. We saw you turn on the cat ball last night. I saw something right on the floor in the hall going towards the kitchen.
What'd you see?
It looked like one of our cats.
Oh.
Like quickly like moving around.
Black cat, white cat.
I think black. Anyway, Raggedy, we're not sure if you've been asking genuinely for any sort of focus on you, so we're going to give you a little bit of time tonight, starting now, for you to start conversating with us, maybe answering some updated questions on how you're doing. Is there anything you need? How do you feel about everything that's gone on with moving and being in this space, and if you have any type of way to interact with us, we'd really appreciate you to come and speak with us tonight if you have the ability. I was assuming that that's what you wanted because you were turning on a device last night, and I'm assuming that was you.
Did you hear my voice?
Well, I've heard noises tonight. I've not heard any voices yet. Hearing voices with a naked ear and not with devices is pretty difficult.
We have eyes on you.
Okay. Who has eyes on us?
Is it the whole group that just introduced themselves?
Yeah, was this the entire group that just said that? Or is the group watching a completely different spirit? Remember, the residual masculine that is apparently also a shapeshifter that creeps in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing. If Raggedy doesn't give us anything, guys, we're going to move on. I have a few questions I do want to ask about from the spirit group, because there was quite
A man here.
yeah, I know a man here. I think I just saw him. Is he in the kitchen? I keep seeing something in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that image I got earlier was like...
The
What
man
do you-
showing himself?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I mean, it was a picture of a man.
I just saw like a pant leg go from where that divider in front of like with a vacuum. I saw a pant leg and like a waist go in front of the vacuum and back. Is there a man here showing himself to me right now? In the shadows of the kitchen? Hey, yo, okay. That looks like children peering into the window, babe.
Yeah, that's exactly what that looks like.
Like twins or just the same spirit showing itself more than once? Wow.
That's creepy, right?
That's a little eerie, yes. That is
Yeah.
fucking eerie. I swear to God, I just heard a man.
Did you?
I heard a man go, like that. right over here.
That's terrifying.
Darkness.
Right over here where the freaking table's at. It just went, like that. Oh, wait, there.
Maybe neighbors?
I just heard a guy cough, so maybe it was a dude. I don't know how he would be able to hum, and I hear him from here, but that cough was definitely a dude. Darkness. So the residual energy that stays in our space. You're confirmed to be a man. Oh.
Oh.
Copyright. Shh. It's oop time.
Dog oop.
I think it's still up there with her.
Oh, yeah, I think
left,
so,
I
too.
left it after cleaning.
Okay. I'll see if I get anything else to come through.
Yeah, in the next
And if
5
I-
minutes, and if
next
you
few
do.
minutes, and if I don't, I'll
Yeah.
go.
Okay. Sorry about that. We have an animal that needs medicine at a certain time, day and night. Okay, so are you the spirit that lurks in the shadows and has interacted with us lately? Are you a residual person that has lived here before us? We're not here to be your enemies. We're here to learn about you, so that maybe we can compromise in some degree. Because if you're a residual spirit that's been here way before us, sorry, that was me, and you belong to this building, or maybe
Don't forget me.
or maybe even the land, you know, we're not trying to disrespect you at all, and we're not trying to make enemies in that way. I don't want to deal with another hostile living space where there's an angry man. Okay? Dealt with that for a year, we're tired of it. So, if you'd like to share anything about yourself, so we can understand you more, and our group can understand you more, we'd appreciate you conversating with us tonight, instead of lurking in the shadows and in the corner over there.
Chaos.
Chaos. We've had chaos come through before. Oh my god, that runs with my theory.
Okay.
What if he is deliberately trying to open doorways again to cause chaos because that's what he enjoys doing?
Many other souls.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So it could be,
Or does he feel like it's chaotic because we brought many other souls?
could go both ways.
Yeah. Is it chaotic because we brought a lot of souls into this space where it used to just be you? Or is our group too much for you and that's why you don't like us?
I think I'm gonna go get Doug Oop.
Okay.
Imager is pretty quiet tonight.
You want me to hold Imager?
Sure. I'll put it. Wait, I say that and something just came through. Hold on.
Okay, well, go ahead and grab that first. It's okay.
How can I grab it on the screen? There we go. What in the hell is this? Hold on.
Sorry for the rumbling of trucks and cars. It's usually a lot quieter, but I guess it's just been one of those Friday nights, you know. But hey, at least it's better than the frickin' main road we used to have to listen to.
Dude, the main road was awful.
Yeah. It's way better here than it used to be at the other place.
Where did that go? Right here. I have no idea what that is.
Whoa! What the hell? That looks
Brown hair.
brown hair. Well, technically, that's both of us at that point.
Yeah.
That looks like a entity for sure. That's like, I don't know, like a skull almost.
It's like a skull and
Hair and some type of form on the body.
I've been here 100 years.
Maybe it's the shapeshifter. It's like masculine too at the same time. Are you a residual entity that takes on a more masculine shape of some sort, like a masculine energy, and you like to cause chaos? Is that the type of spirit you are, and that's what you do? We're trying to dissect who belongs to what.
I'm gonna go take care of that poop.
Okay.
Be right back. Real objective is try not to knock anything over.
It's saying to go into the headset, but it won't.
No, it goes away.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta wait.
Oh, there we go.
Raymond.
Raymond.
We've gotten that before.
Have we?
Yep.
Okay. I would like the male spirit that is a residual energy that everybody has spoke about to please show me an image of what you look like. Are you just a male spirit?
No, go away.
Are you just a male spirit, or are you the shapeshifter that belongs to the land? Are you willing to give us an image of what you might look like, or tell us anything about yourself? In our last session, I got EVPs, or not EVPs, something on the ghost, oh my god, spirit box, about the fact that you come downstairs at night. Are you the only spirit that is here other than our group? That belongs to this land? Well, we know at this point the land's got a bunch. So that belongs to maybe this space. Like maybe you lived here. Maybe when it was vacant, because it was vacant for a while, you decided that you liked it here, so you wanted to stay. Oh my god, I'm getting an image. It's an image of like a building full of like...
My heart.
No, it looks like a viewing point from like a lookout space.
Huh. Like a vantage point?
Yeah, kind of like oh god, like almost like a war bunker that you go to now in like Gettysburg or some stuff. I don't think you've been to Gettysburg. It's kind of like that. I'll show chat. Oh man, I'm gonna open this viewpoint so I can actually know that I'm showing you guys. So, this right here, if you look in between the spaces, you can kind of see faint shapes of like hills.
Love.
And it looks almost like foggy and stormy. So, that's interesting. I'm dumb. I had us doing this the hard way. The viewing screen is now open. So you're not doing it the hard way to show people.
Wait, what?
There's a viewing screen from my phone. Where you can just open the viewing screen, put the phone up to it. Or viewing screen on my camera so you can put the phone up to it and know what you're showing them. And if it's in focus.
Oh.
I'm a little dumb. It took us 3 weeks to remember that's the thing. That also said love. We got love in 2 different devices now. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Investigate.
Oh no.
Wait, why is my... Is stream going, guys? Is anybody sitting in stream right now? bitrate seems to be okay. This is live here. Why is the screen over there like that? We're trying to investigate. We're trying to learn what's around us, what's safe, what's not. Why is this frozen? Wow, are you kidding me? You hear that over there?
Yeah.
Seems fine to you? I really hope we don't get copyright, because who the hell, dude?
It sounds.
Ugh, it's the obnoxious neighbors that always get yelled at.
Oh, that are way over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Excuse the copyright, hopefully we won't get in trouble. I can't really control outside sources like that. There is a cranky old lady that might yell at them, so well, let's hope she comes out. Investigate and drain.
They always like jam out and it's like annoying.
Yeah, not like it's not a reasonable, let's, you know.
It's not even good music either.
Yeah, it's kind of trash music. It's not even good taste to begin with. At least
I'd be less
something.
annoyed if like taste in music was actually good.
Yeah, I know. What do you mean by drain? Do you need to drain some of our devices in order to continue communicating? I'm turning off that light.
Oh, my bad.
You got it?
Yeah, just avoiding the mines.
I just heard something get smacked outside and now I'm scared shitless and I'm gonna get away from the kitchen.
Are you sure that wasn't me knocking down a pin?
No, it was metal and it was outside. Like literally outside the window. It
Oh.
went fring.
Oh.
Where did this? You know what? I'm just gonna put it here.
I don't know.
There's nothing metal here for this to touch. I did not like that. Trying to get back to
You were respected.
Are we? Have we earned that respect?
Assurance.
Are you assuring us we've earned respect? That we haven't done anything to lose that? I don't know how to get back to this. I haven't used this in forever.
No.
The living.
You are respected, assurance, and the living just came through. How the fuck do I start a session? I messed this up. That's image gallery, so that's not it. I messed this up. You're gonna have to fix it.
I did it.
I don't even know what I did at this point. It won't go back.
You're in the SLS.
No, I know I'm in the SLS. Thank you. I can read. I'm talking about not knowing how to get to the lenses again.
Oh.
That's where I'm dumb.
I got it.
Thank you. I appreciate
Seems
it.
fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 'cause
Demand.
demand. The living demand. Well, we're not trying to be overly demanding, but we do appreciate more concise communication and interaction with things that we have. Raggedy has done nothing.
I'm really starting to think the theory of he likes to play tricks on us is just a thing because
Or he doesn't have the energy because he doesn't live where I used to live and who I used to live with.
that too.
He can't feed off of much from us. I'm going to do the dowsing rods pretty soon here, so we'll do that and then we'll move on to Estes.
What in the hell is this? I immediately picked up something.
Cool. Oh good, the music is gone.
Gargoyle.
Gargoyle again. What is up with that? Gargoyles, I believe, if I'm correct on the history, they're used to be protectors. They watch over the places. They make sure nothing terrible happens.
I can't tell. I know there's this like, it's like blood on the ground, but like of what?
Well, whenever it's developed enough, go ahead and save it and show it.
Yeah, I will. Because what the fuck is that?
Alright, where am I over here? I'm over here.
Oh, hold on, look at the one you got. Oh, what the heck?
I might have to move over so you guys can actually see the dowsing rods. That's fine. I'm crawling! I'm crawling! That sounded aggressive as hell. I'm taking your spot.
Okay, here's what I was just got.
I'm a professional. I know how to crawl across the room. What in the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, right?
That looks like a sink or a shower. No, because that's like outside tile. Maybe a shower?
Damnation.
I don't even know what the hell that shape is. I don't know. Go ahead. Doesn't look too bad. We can still show it. Oops, sorry. Let me know if I can be seen when you're done showing them. On the night vision. Arr.
You can, but the dowsing rods are sort of hard to see.
That's what I'm looking for. I don't care about me. I'm caring about the dowsing rods.
Yeah, the dowsing rods are kind of hard to
Silent.
see.
Okay, so what do you suggest I do?
What? Hold on.
What direction should I move?
If on the full screen of the night vision, it's fine, but I don't know how well stream could see it.
Then go to full view. It says it on the list where to go for full view. I think it's 7. Because 6 I think is
They
me.
blamed me.
They blamed you. What'd they blame you for? There you go.
Yeah.
Can they see them better? Or should I scoot like more towards the security camera?
Scoot forward a little bit.
Want forward? Okay.
Yeah.
How about that?
Oh, that's way better.
Way better?
Yeah.
You can see it crossing and all that?
If you can,
What's up?
let's see. Can you angle yourself more towards the door a little?
Door?
Yeah, angle yourself. Yeah. Oh, perfect. You can see the dowsing rods perfectly now.
Okay.
There you go.
As long as y'all can see it. Okay. We're going to do the dowsing rods now. If anybody would like to come forward and communicate with us, please point towards your item. Do you have an item? Point towards it if you do. With both dowsing rods, please.
Um.
1970s.
They pointed at you. Why? Are you pointing at the stairwell because you belong to the stairwell? Point towards the stairwell if that's where you belong or where you hang out at. Please confirm with us if that's the matter of... Okay. Okay, it's not you, babe. I think you're good. Uh-oh.
Help.
Retaliate.
Is there a reason why you're pointing at my partner? X is for yes, open is no. No. Okay. So, can you point back to where you usually stand or hang out at, please? Are you a residual energy that hangs out in a certain part of our living space? So you hang out on the stairs, yes or no? X is for yes, like crossing them together, and open is for no. No, you don't. Are you trying to point to upstairs? Like you are referring to, I go upstairs. I spend my time upstairs. Yes. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Do you spend time in the room that has the attic crawl space? The room right in front of the stairwell as soon as you get up there. Yes. I knew it.
Knocking.
Knew it. Knocking! I get knocking every morning. I'm woken up all the time by knocking and slamming. All the time from that room. Did you just say the word knocking? Because that's what you do every day? Yes. Okay. Oh!
I'm crunchy.
Breaching 30 there, babe.
Ambrose.
Sorry for the distraction. Okay. So are you a residual energy or spirit that belongs to this space then? Yes or no? Have you been here before us? No. So you haven't been here before us. That's what you're saying. You're a new spirit to the space, hanging out in that room. Remember, yes is for an X. You cross them into an X. Open, what you're doing right now, means no. So,
Dolls move.
oh shit. I will tell you this from past experiences, dolls move. Okay, so you belong to a doll in this space, and you hang out upstairs.
You saw me.
Stop it. Stop it. I mean, don't, but what? Okay, so you're a spirit that belongs to one of our dolls, correct? You belong to one of our dolls?
Sleep.
Okay. Do you go upstairs to get sleep? Yes or no? Is that you saying that you go upstairs to get sleep? Interesting. I mean, it is the only room that isn't used unless it's like nighttime or I have something serious to do in there, but I'm usually quiet.
Yeah, it's like a room we're only in there for like either working or entertainment. Otherwise, it's vacant.
Yeah, we're not like crazy loud in there. Okay, if you belong to a doll, but your spirit hangs out upstairs, can you point to your doll? Are you okay with telling us which doll you belong to? Which item do you belong to? Use both dowsing rods, please. Okay. So you're in the right direction of where you're pointing. Do you belong... Now we're going to use yes and no, so we can figure out where roughly your doll is. Do you belong to a doll on the top shelf? Yes or no? The very, very top shelf on top of the whole entire cabinet? No. Do you belong to a doll on the first shelf inside the big cabinet? Are you a spirit that belongs to any of those items? No. Do you belong to a doll in the middle of the cabinet, the second shelf? No.
Yes, I'm listening.
I know you're listening, thank you. Do you belong to a doll on the very bottom shelf inside the cabinet? Yes or no? No. Okay, let's talk about the clock tower now. Do you belong to a doll on the clock tower on the very first shelf? No. Do you belong to a doll on the second shelf of the clock tower? No. Do you belong to a doll on the third shelf of the clock tower? Babe, I know, but I'm giving it some gumption here. Do you belong to a doll on the very bottom shelf of the clock tower? No. Okay. Do you belong to any of the items belonging to the table right behind me? The little circular table? No. And last but not least, do you belong to the doll that's sitting in the swing in between both of us? Yes or no? Is that your doll? Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Sorry we made you wait for that answer. We had to do that for clarification. Okay, so
Don't provoke us.
I'm not trying to provoke anybody. So this is Raggedy then? Raggedy the doll with the orange hair that sits on the swing? This is you?
Children around you.
That's okay if children are around. This is Raggedy. So last week, Raggedy, you were getting blamed for things, weren't you? Other spirits and entities were pissing everybody off because they were blaming you and somebody else. Yes. So, on the week that something said that you were doing something, we know who we're talking about here, we're not going to say the name. You were pointing towards the stairwell because you were trying to prove that you were up there and not doing these things. I remember a time that you pointed towards the stairwell yourself, to my knowledge. Was that even you to begin with? No.
No. Okay.
So there was you-know-who lying about you, potentially. Okay.
Okay.
So, okay. Raggedy, you go upstairs towards the spare room to get your sleep, and you also make noise in that room. Correct? Okay. Do you go there because of the attic by any chance? Does the attic have any influence? No. Do you go in there because you're isolated in there? Nobody bothers you? Okay. Interesting. It does feel like Raggedy on here too. There's Gumph behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Raggedy. Does any other
I
spirit...
still visit my family.
Do any other spirits that don't belong to the items in this space also hang out in that room with you? Is there more than just you that we're still learning about? Yeah? Okay. It said there's 2 men here earlier. Is it another man in that space?
I'm with family.
No. It's not. Is it people part of a family that stay in that space with you? Is that why we keep getting on with family? Okay.
I'm beside you.
That's fine. Is it somebody who doesn't like our group by any chance, or doesn't like us? Is there somebody who feels like we're invading their space? Is that a yes or a no? Because you're not really crossing them or opening them.
I'm behind you now.
No. Raggedy, are you saying you're behind me right now? I swear to God, I felt a tap on my left side. Like near my ribcage.
Mm-hmm.
So you're near me right now. So you came downstairs, correct? Okay. Interesting. So you like to be in a quiet room then, when there's less activity and stuff going on. You prefer isolation? Okay. Noted. I didn't know that about you. Were you turning your cat ball on last night? Was that you turning it on? Yes or no? There's a cat ball that sits on your doll's lap. Was that you? Yes. Okay. Was that you showing that you were willing to participate tonight? Unlike maybe the past? Okay. Raggedy, when we were having issues with communication,
The shadows are me.
the shadows are you.
Okay.
Wait a minute. So, Raggedy, are you a shape-shifting male spirit that everybody's been talking about? That makes so much sense. I've had Raggedy since 2023. So Raggedy, you're
I'm by your side.
I understand. Your doll is next to me too. You can turn on the cat ball if you'd like, but you don't have to. I know how you can be. I'm not trying to claim any ownership over you. I'm just trying to communicate. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere, I think. Finally. After weeks of bullshit. Were other spirits in our space that we had to get rid of, were they causing too much chaos for you to clearly communicate with us? Or anybody else to clearly communicate? Yes or no? No? I mean, technically that is a no because they were clearly communicating.
Yeah, because they were able to give us the
Vision.
direction we needed to help them out.
Vision.
So,
Raggedy, have you been showing yourself as apparitions to me lately? I've been seeing shadows that look like you. Okay. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not. That's whatever.
Ooh, I have a question.
Hmm.
So, remember the first week when I saw a shadow at the top of the staircase?
Ooh. Go ahead, ask your question then. I know where you're going.
Yeah.
You ask it.
Yeah, hey, Raggedy, was that you I saw at the top of the staircase?
2 weeks ago?
About 2 weeks ago?
Did he see you at the top of the staircase, like your head and your shoulders poke over? You can be honest if that was you or not.
No.
No? Was it a child spirit we saw and not you? No.
Okay. Was it...
Don't say the name.
I'm not.
Okay.
Was it a spirit
Shit.
or...
Shit!
Was it a spirit or entity that belongs to our group?
Yeah, did we see, or did you, did I can't talk. Can you just reiterate the question yourself, please? Reiterate the question about the shadow above the...
Yeah, was the shadow that I saw 2 weeks ago at the top of the staircase, was that a spirit or entity that belongs to our group that is, I guess, in this hutch or in the clock tower?
Yeah, an item. He's asking.
An item.
He's asking if another spirit part of an item was seen on top of the staircase.
Hide.
Shit and hide.
Shit, hide.
Who needs to hide and why?
I don't know.
So yes, that. So you're clarifying somebody else, a part of an item, 2 weeks ago when we first started this streaming night. He genuinely did see somebody a part of an item. Yes or no? Okay. Now here's my question, my follow-up question to that, if you're willing to answer. Was that the spirit that we got rid of? He saw the spirit we got rid of that first week? Yes or no?
What's your name?
No. I just saw something to the left of me, right here, go across the floor. With my own fucking eyes. Again. Okay. So no, it wasn't that person either. Alright, let's move on. Raggedy, were you on cussing just a second ago? Yes. That's fucking hilarious.
That's funny.
As I cuss. Were you the one saying to hide? Are you telling us, were you like telling us to hide? Okay. Do you choose that room up there because you're hiding? Yes. Okay. Are you hiding from something you feel threatened by? Yes or no? No? Are you hiding from something that just annoys you? There's like maybe a spirit that gets on your nerves.
He has his eye on you.
Okay. Is it another entity in this space that annoys you? Another different type of entity that you try to move away from because maybe he upsets you or he annoys you? Is it a he? Yes. Okay. Well, that narrows down my guesses. Is it him, the witch doll? Do you try to get away from him, the witch doll? No. Okay. Is it the man attached to that box behind me? Does he annoy you? And you have to hide from him? What?
Wow, okay.
I think I just saw an orb on the stairwell. I thought I saw something flash over there. Oh, you know what? The sword's still on. Maybe
Yeah,
it
the
was
sword's
that.
still on. Yeah.
So the entity that is unfortunately trapped to that box annoys you as well? He gets on your nerves? Okay. Interesting. Should I move the box? Would that help you stay down here? If I move the box somewhere? Okay. Well, the best I can do is move the box to a different location in this space. I'm not getting rid of it. I unfortunately have to keep it. So, if it's not moving the box in our space,
Heal.
we're kind of stuck with it.
Does Raggedy want his vessel moved somewhere else?
Yeah, do you want your vessel moved somewhere else? Okay.
Okay.
I heard a knock behind you.
I did not hear that. Do you want your vessel moved upstairs in the game room where you like to hang out?
I've been here 200 years.
Babe, I don't want haunted items in the game room. I have to work.
I know.
Or sleep.
I just saw a black orb come down the stairs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You're respectful.
Raggedy, can we... I know that might be your desired thing, but I'm not ready to do that. Could I potentially put you on display on the counter in the kitchen by chance? Move you over there?
Forgiveness.
Yeah? Would that be good enough distance for now at least? Until I might feel comfortable to bring you upstairs? Okay, thank you.
Wait.
He just did a big X.
Okay.
So to re-clarify, oh my god, to re-clarify, you're okay with being on that nice island top over there? Behind me?
Where are you from?
Yes. That was a confirmation, yes. That's enough distance from the box. Okay. And I'll think of something in the future. That way, like, maybe we can do something better for you. Raggedy, are you willing to interact with any devices tonight? Are you okay with interacting with any of them tonight? No? Okay. Are you willing to interact with the Estes method when we listen to the spirit box? You're willing to talk on the spirit box later? Okay. Was it true that one night the REM pod was going off, it was actually you asking for the attention and front row seat?
Wow.
Wow, it wasn't even him.
It wasn't him?
It wasn't even Raggedy. That was the same you-know-who that we
Yep.
had to kick out.
Yep.
So it was the one pretending to be you. We're not going to say her name, but it was the one pretending to be you. Wow.
Wow. Alright.
Did that upset you a lot? That she was always trying to be somebody else? Yeah,
Yeah.
I bet so. Sorry. That was my bad decision. Okay. Is there anything else you're wanting to talk about or answer to? Or do you want us to let you go?
Should we also
Mary.
ask,
No.
like, things are really better now that you know who is gone?
Oh, one more question if you don't mind, Raggedy. Is it okay if we ask you a few more, actually, for clarification? Okay. Thank you. Is this space better after we got rid of you-know-who? Is it better for everyone, including yourself? Yes.
Nan.
Nan came through again. Mary and Nan. I think there's a Nana or a Nan that is part of our group.
Mm-hmm.
So she's actually gone. Like, we succeeded all that. She's gone. You guys are happy about it. Okay, cool. Me too. Honestly, it's felt so much better without her. And closing off this space has helped you. You're chill with that. Everybody else is chill with that. Alright, cool. Is there any residual energy at all? Anything that belongs to this building of recent 100 years at least? Yes. Okay. So there is residual spirits that belong to maybe where we live, that are in here with us, in our space, our bubble. Okay. By any chance, is it an upset woman? Is it like a really, like, upset woman?
Shadows move.
Oh, I know shadows move. Okay. Is this the woman saying we are not allowed to sleep in our bedroom? I caught EVPs about a woman being pissed off that we're sleeping in our bedroom.
Please keep talking.
Okay. That's clarification. He wants to keep talking.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the same woman that claimed our bedroom was her husband's room? We heard EVPs. I want to see if they're correct. Yeah? Okay. Did this couple used to live here by any chance? Like, in this space specifically? No? Okay. Did they live on the land at some point? And that's why she's mad. Okay.
Mm.
So maybe those people were seeing a different landscape or setup, but she's still mad we even live in this proximity.
Maybe she feels like we're invading her land.
Yeah, does she think we're invading her land? Interesting.
So I wonder if this goes into the theory, like, how do I word this? What we see isn't what they see.
Yeah.
They still see what it was for them.
And that's what residual does.
But, like,
What?
I just saw a full-on cat right in front of me.
Seriously?
Yeah. Red collar. Yellow.
Red collar?
Red collar.
Black cat?
Black cat, yeah.
Raggedy, was that you trying to look like a black cat with a red collar? So you tried to mimic Nova. Interesting.
That caught me so off guard because I never see stuff like that.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have one more question. I know you're going on that, but I just had something important pop in my head.
Mm.
Raggedy, I know you're a chaotic character. I know you like to goof around and stuff. No? Am I wrong about that? Could have sworn you used to say you like to play games. Have you changed your ways? That's interesting.
Interesting.
Is it
Character
because-
development.
Is it because you've lived with us long enough and lived with me that you just kind of don't see a value in it anymore?
I just like to talk.
Wow.
Did you just say that? You just like to talk? Okay. In a funny, not disrespectful way, you like to talk shit? You like to shoot your shit? Okay. That's chill. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Anyways, so then, are you not the one trying to open doorways then? Are you trying to open doorways in our space? Yes? Why are you trying to open doorways in our space, Raggedy? Is there a reason behind it? Okay. Is that reason to cause chaos in our space? Is that your honest answer, Raggedy? Okay. Is it to try to help... Medieval? Is it to try to help with communications? Maybe you think we need an extra boost and you're trying to do that because you like to talk? Okay, I mean... You can understand... Did you hear that?
Or what?
I don't even know how to explain the noise. I don't even know how to explain it. I can't recreate it. I don't know. It was just a weird noise. Okay. Do you understand how that's hard for me to believe? That you don't have malice intent behind that? Okay. Well, we'll see what that brings us in the future. But right now, if it doesn't cause a problem, I'll turn a blind eye. But if it causes a problem and you get ratted out for it, we're going to have to fix the situation, you understand? Okay. And that's not me threatening you or telling you I'm going to get rid of you. I'm not going to. You're kind of here for good. So long as you don't get insanely violent, we're chill. You understand that, right? Of course you do. Alright. Is that it? Are we good on the dowsing rods? Are we done talking on the dowsing rods tonight? Yeah? Alright. Thank you, Raggedy. We appreciate you actually sitting and communicating with us. It's been nice. Thank you. And
Yes.
you were.
guest.
Yeah, you were a guest on our live documented stream to talk to people and talk to us. Thank you.
Interesting.
And literally see you a bunch of times tonight. Okay. All right, hold on. That was me. Let's cycle back. Okay, so the male energy that we have been told about, there's two different ones. There's been some descriptions of Raggedy, okay, and allegedly, because I'll see it, or I'll believe it when I see it. No offense. There's been some type of perspective development of Raggedy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's changed from when I first took in the vessel to take care of Raggedy. Very much.
Next.
I will never be able to release that video because it had my past abuser in it. So unfortunately, that footage, amazing footage, of my very first ever stream like this, and it was on Halloween of 2023, it will never see the day of light. I don't have the strength in me to deal with that and the mentality of just everything with that person and how that person sabotaged and ruined that night to begin with. But Raggedy was very active and aggressive and throwing things and hurting me with literally a door and a giant 2x4. And it would always happen, the burst of energy would always happen when I was upset or having anxiety meltdowns. And I'm not sure his intent behind it, but I think he was feeding off of that person that was always causing that type of chaotic energy. And then when me and you, on our first date, it seemed like Raggedy almost felt possessive over me, like he didn't like other men around me. Or maybe he just didn't like that my attention was being divided between real life and current life, like outside of spiritualism, and not just focus on him because...
Yes, over here.
Not just focus on Raggedy because I got a life, I'm busy, I got things I do outside of streaming this or documenting it or whatever, even on personal time. So he went from that to basically dormant to my knowledge, but I was completely wrong about that. So he wasn't really dormant, I just wasn't reading the activity as Raggedy doing it. So that happened, but before all that, he was put into a tote separate from the other items. Mood. Separate from the other items because I was worried he was going to hurt.
Disagree.
Hold on, I'm getting there. Give me a second. I was worried Raggedy was going to hurt Digi because my items were being stored with Digi at his old place while I was sleeping on my friend's couch after leaving my abuser last year. So he was treated differently because I was just concerned for safety. And then went from that to living in a chaotic living environment, spiritually speaking and realistically speaking, and it even got worse. We still need to sit down and film that. I just need to figure out how to get two bikes to work together. I gotta look into programs and shit. We have the equipment. We just, whatever. We don't want echoing is what I'm saying. Point being is, there was so much going on, and then we added more items, which added to the layering of what was happening in our situation we were living in, including investigating a nearby cemetery that led into learning about real history around the area that we lived at, and the history of the land itself that we were living on top of, because that place is riddled with disgusting, deplorable things that happened right where we were living. All of that distracted us from communicating with Raggedy pretty much ever again. But I think he doesn't really mind, because considering that he just said, no, it wasn't me, it was you-know-who asking for the attention, I don't give a fuck. I'm chilling up there being left alone because this dude over here in the box pisses me off. Mm-hmm. Which means that's been a consistent thing here. Because that box was sealed away in a spot.
They killed him.
In the last place.
Mm-hmm.
I kept all those items away from these guys.
It was up and away from everyone else.
In a blessed, closed off space in our kitchen. Which was terrible. I don't know why I was putting demons in our kitchen, but whatever. What the fuck ever. We had a small space. We had to make do with what we could.
Kinda didn't have anywhere else to store the demons away.
Yeah. So that's interesting how all of that developed. And how, his perspective has changed living with us.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I didn't really have particular rules until after moving out of my very first home that I had to move out of, till us living together. So I developed those rules in a more solid way when we were living at the last space. They came more solidified of what I wanted to be boundaries about, like what spirits could do, depending on what type of spirit it is. You know? So that's pretty interesting. So technically he didn't really break any rules anytime at the time when he was fucking throwing shit at me. But also it's like, why are you targeting me when you clearly don't even like men to begin with? Target the doofus that was quite literally like manhandling me and beating on walls and almost unaliving me.
Yeah.
Target that person,
Target
not me.
that person.
As I hear a knock over there again. That was pretty cool.
There's a group of us.
There's a group of us. That was me. Yeah, we know there's a group of you. I hope you guys are willing to keep chit-chatting with us. I'm halfway done with editing the spirit box of the very first week. It is very juicy. It's very juicy. There's a lot in there. I'm so backed up on editing, and I apologize. It's gonna take a while, but I'm doing the best I can with what energy I've got and what hours I have free to do all of that editing on top of everything else I do on a weekly basis. But it's got a lot of information on it, and it goes very well with the SS method that we did.
My name is Lizzie.
Lizzie. Interesting. The SS method that goes before that, it all goes together, and it's all full circling this week too. There's already been things that have been said that go with the very first week of us starting this. That's fantastic. I know it's not insane this week with REM pods or anything, or even capitals so far, but we've had some pretty decent communication just with Spirit Talker and the Imager, because the Imager was pretty, it gave us information.
Yeah, not too crazy much on the Imager tonight, so whoa. I gotta say, I don't think that was the cats, because when I went up there, they were both sleeping in the cat tower.
And where it hit was not where a cat can physically touch the floor. That was right where a bed is at.
Yeah.
And we don't have a bed frame. We have a nice big old box frame, and then the freaking, it's a giant Tempur-Pedic. I'm not getting a frame for that, okay? It takes up enough room.
That was loud. Okay,
That was a cat.
That was a cat.
That was a cat. So maybe it was a cat. The one before the other thing was not a cat, though. Alright. To any other spirits in this space, we'd really appreciate if you could try to interact with any items if you have the energy tonight. We give you batteries, and we give you all these other things that you could use to drain from, to have the capabilities of at least turning on a cat ball for us. We're going to start the SS method soon, but I think we should degrass for a moment. Get a breather. Give them some quiet time, a little bit. Throw. Yes, we'd appreciate if you could throw something.
Maybe the ball from the top of the stairs?
Well, the balloon would be easier.
The balloon would be a lot easier.
A reminder, no AC, no windows open, no drafts,
no fan,
nothing, no fans, nothing.
There is an afterlife.
We know there's an afterlife. Damn right there's an afterlife, because how the fuck are you guys talking? Anyways, to refocus on the word throw, if you would like to throw anything, there's a staircase full of items you can knock something over. And we don't really care the intent behind why you would want to throw something, but if you want to physically show everybody watching, or will be watching, or even us, there is a balloon at the top of the stairs you can move. There's a bowling ball. It's a little plastic bowling ball you can move off the stairs. There's bowling pins you can move off the stairs. There's cat balls you can turn on. You don't have to throw them, but you can turn them on. We have some toys up there too for the kids, in case the kids like to play on the stairwell.
What was that?
I'm telling you.
Someone's hanging out in the kitchen. What the
Hello?
Hello?
Is someone in the kitchen right now? Can you knock again if you're in the kitchen? Why did everything go silent after that?
It just...
Gary.
Stop! Stop! You're fucking kidding, dude. That's a joke, right?
I don't think so.
Remember the EVPs I caught?
Mm-hmm.
And they were like legitimate?
Middle.
Mm-hmm.
Is Gary in the kitchen? Can you knock if Gary's in the kitchen?
Vengeance.
Vengeance. I mean, if he wants to come after my parents, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. If he's in the middle, purgatory or some shit, because he's pissed about my parents, go ahead, Gary. Pop off. Maybe Gary's just here watching and protecting. Because the EVPs and everything that I got, I'm very skeptical of getting any family members speaking. Extremely skeptical, because you know spirits will pretend to be something that they're not. But I feel like we would have heard from them by now if somebody was doing that. You know? And they were EVPs, unprovoked. They weren't when we were investigating. Well, whoever's hiding in the kitchen, whoever you are, there's a cat ball that was placed on top of the vacuum there next to the front or next to the back door, and then there's a cat ball on the counter.
Compassion.
And then there's a cat ball on top of the counter as well. If you would like to turn anything on. But thank you for knocking. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get back to my spot.
Mm-hmm.
Visual.
Compassion and visual again. We got vision earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, I dream of him. The first time since I was 17. Like literally him there. Because I dreamt of something interesting involving that person in a hidden box. I told you about that.
Mm-hmm.
In his old home.
Mm-hmm.
And I told you there's something that's gonna happen within the family that's gonna like reveal itself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting on it. I have a heavy belief system about guiding spirits and ancestors that at least show you things and guide you. Now, haunt you is another story. That's why it's very hard for me to believe that he's literally right here. But at least to be a guidance within what you want to do and pursue in life. When did the candles go out? Should we set up more candles, or do you think it's chill?
I don't know when they went out. We could do more. We still have a couple hours to go, right?
Yeah.
Do a couple more.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna take 5 and go use the restroom.
Okay. Do you want me to mute and go on break?
I mean, do you want to take 5?
We can take 5.
Okay.
We're gonna take 5 and take like a stretch
Leave
break.
this place.
What the fuck? We take a stretch break, and then we will return in a few minutes. Dude, what the fuck?
I don't want to go up there now.
You're the one who says you have to go to the rest of the room, so good luck.
I know. They're like, no, don't come up here.
I have to sit out here in the damn dark and hope that like nothing crazy happens while like stream's going.
Well, if you're gonna take 5.
Okay, we're gonna take 5, and if anything insane happens, we will let you know. We will read anything that gets missed. Oh wait, night vision is on. I'm sorry. We'll read anything that gets missed. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. I think that's good because, like, it has been a rough week. So I need to stretch. I want to get some beverages. I want to turn on some lights to be able to. And we will be right back. Yeah.
I'm with my parents.
We rarely ever take 5, but tonight I think it's kind of needed considering. So hold on. Okay. I need to mute real quick. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. We will continue. Stream, if you're listening, I'm so sorry. I will clip that for TikTok and YouTube, but I just asked the spirits to come forward to continue communicating, and an orange bowling pin at the very front just went flying. I am so sorry. I knew some shit was going to go down. Also, low key, we just got an invader bug in our space, and I'm trying to go kill it with the stepping stool. So I have to continue my chaos off stream real quick. We're still on break, and I will clip that for y'all. I am so sorry you missed that. Okay, let's go recap. And that went off. That went off. I'm pretty sure that bowling pin was you up there, though. Okay, so here's what happened. I want the full... What? What?
Did I knock another one down?
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. What?
Did I knock another one down?
No.
Well.
Why? I don't see one falling. Let me do the recap while he was gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Hold on, let me get the spirit talker.
Guillotine.
So, another family member last name came through of mine, which hasn't happened since their last place. But I'm walking, because there was an invader, there was a buggy boo that got in here, probably because we were closing the door and the windows were open.
Demand.
All that stuff, whatever. What I'm saying is that I was trying to go get a bug. So I was walking over here, and I was...
Shadows move.
Okay, I get it. Hold on, spirit talker. I was about over here, babe. Sorry, that's the only camera that can see me.
Right.
I was about this way over here, and that bowling pin went flying from its position all the way over here. I have not touched it yet. Okay, so when I clip it for TikTok, YouTube, Discord, all that for you guys, there's nothing here. This is a cord that goes this way. There's nothing for me to tug on this way. There's no feasible way. Even if there was, it doesn't impact the stairs, okay? So, if I'm wrong and I'm able to debunk it later when I get to see it on footage, then I'm wrong. But I'm pretty...
Toys.
Toys!
Toys.
Toys! Okay,
Toys.
hold on. Okay, so then after that happened, it said, photograph tonight, taste, look above. All of that came through after that pin went flying. And then I told Chad, hey guys, I'm so sorry, blah, 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 blah. And then I went on my way to, like, have the cameras on but us muted. Because I want us to be able to catch stuff like this.
Like that.
God damn it. And then that went off?
I was standing over here, right here.
Okay.
I wasn't close enough to...
After all of that, it said demand calmness, shadows move, toys, and forgiveness. So does that mean someone forgave us enough to interact with items? For all the chaos we've had for the last few weeks? You forgave us enough to knock something over? I cannot wait to go into our security camera, because the security camera is going to catch
He will
this.
trick you.
Yeah.
He will trick you.
The security camera, and then won't that camera also see it?
It wasn't recording because we were on
Oh,
the
because
break
we were
screen.
on break screen, so only the security camera's
Yeah.
gonna see it.
Photo. Who's turning on the REM pod now? All of a sudden, the REM pod's now going off. We're not done tonight. We're taking a break. Photo. And that went off.
Rat torture.
Rat torture.
I wonder if him describes things like that.
Maybe.
Okay, well, let's sit the fuck down. Let's go. Get yourself some water or something.
Yeah, I need water.
Get
You need
yourself
water?
settled. We gotta make business happen, I guess. They're like, we're not done. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna put this back over here.
You need a water?
I have one. I already grabbed one.
Alright.
I'm really sorry y'all missed that. Damn it. Because, like, we haven't been able to get it on...
I had an injury.
We haven't been able to get it on stream yet, but we've been getting it when we were sleeping, at least.
Did you want to try to pull it up on the security camera now real quick?
No, I don't want to interrupt the flow of the device talking, because it's starting to pop off, too.
Explain the lights.
We don't know which lights you're trying to talk about. We've got REM pod boxes that hopefully you're familiar with. They light up. You go near it, you put your energy into it, it lights up, and it makes noises. We've got cat balls. I did say I would explain things if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
We've got cat balls. If you physically touch it, move it, or put your energy into it to make the connection within, I guess, the batteries, you can make these flash as well.
You can also move them, but...
You can also move them. That's what I said, like, physically touch it.
Mm-hmm.
We have new ones that are probably really hard, that was the kitchen again. I think. Or upstairs. I can't tell. It was that way, though.
Hold on a minute. I just realized something.
What?
What's not in our bedroom?
What do you mean what's not in our bedroom? Oh my god! Did we really fuck up that bad? Oh fuck. Well, they've been sleeping, but...
They've been sleeping. So.
Oh, this is a bad parent moment caught live. Oh my god.
Photo.
Hold. Okay, y'all can chill for a second. We just did a bad parent moment. Oh, I knew I was fucking forgetting something. Oh, I'm so sorry. It looked like they were sleeping, but still. We have litter boxes. We have one downstairs and one upstairs in the bathroom. We've kept... Holy shit. We've kept this one down here, you guys can see from this direction, in our bedroom for weeks now. But we had to move around our animals, including the elder one that we've talked about in the past.
Do you believe we're real?
And we were supposed to move the one in the bathroom into the bedroom before we started. That's a really bad parent moment that we forgot. But they also have been sleeping, so hopefully they're okay.
Well, they've been sleeping, so it's
I
kind of...
know, but still. Oh,
like...
fuck. I got their food and water and everything, and I forgot that. Because, like, we were, like, last minute trying to get them, put in there for the investigation, at least.
All good. That had to be me.
That was probably you.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like a fucking idiot.
Me
Can you stay a while?
That doesn't mean that we don't do that often, but I still feel like a moron. That was on me, I'm sorry.
Nah.
Okay, photo again. Do you believe we're real? And can you stay a while? Yes, we're still staying. We just had a brain fart moment. Thank you, babe.
Why is there a perfect circle right here?
Perfect circle?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Where?
Come here, if I can... Look right here. You see that?
Yeah. It's
What?
not the bowling pin? Where it was sitting? I'll have to look at that in the light later.
What the fuck?
Let's get back before we lose our steam here. Oh my god, people are gonna fucking have me absolutely hung. They're gonna come after me and cancel me, babe. I'm done for.
Yeah, that was...
I'm the worst cat parent ever.
Yeah. Well, thankfully they've been sleeping, because every time I've gone up there, they've been sleeping in the cat tower, but still.
I know.
But I was like, oh wait, holy shit.
And they were out till 10, so technically it hasn't been that long.
No, it really hasn't,
though,
but still.
I don't want that happening again. We gotta be more careful with that. Alright, sit down, let's see if we can get something else to happen. And then we'll do Estes method. Alright, sorry for the chaos and interruption. Anyways, point being is,
Dress.
dress. Point being is, I lost my train of thought. I'm just gonna keep cameras going so that we don't miss stuff like that again, because that really peeved me. And we've been visually seeing things all night with our own eyes. And we got confirmation more than once that a spirit
That was me.
most likely did that. Sorry, I'm gonna move this since he hasn't been using it. That's fine, I'm gonna move it, and we'll just give the K2 to him. He's got K2 and he's got cat ball. And then the REM pod went off too. And amongst all that chaos, the REM pod also went off.
More than once.
Yeah.
I've been here 600 years.
That's a long time.
Did I just see an orb on the night vision?
Probably. That's probably a cat.
That's
They're probably like,
cats.
oh, they've gifted us a poop box. I feel so bad. I want to go hug them now. Every time I make any type of like blunder or mistake, I literally beat myself up for weeks afterwards when it comes to our pets.
Same, but like it helps me to realize, oh, thank fuck they were sleeping the whole time, but I'm glad I caught it.
I would not be mad if they wanted to take a fat dump on my pillow.
Honestly, it's...
I'd accept it. Be like, you listen, I'm a bad mother.
Yeah.
We were executed.
What were you executed for?
I should probably stop doing that.
Does anybody else in the... I'm hoping that's just a continuation of him swinging earlier. Because I didn't make sure he stopped swinging. Let's just say it's a continuation, but if it goes on for a long while or gets more like prominent to like point the K2 falls or something, then we know that Raggedy's doing it himself. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, is there anybody else who has any more energy within them tonight to potentially knock over or throw another item? You know, we even got confirmation before that happened, but I didn't think it was actually going to happen in our space because, I don't know, like, it's close.
The children play.
So it's the children doing it. Well, will the children like to continue playing on the stairwell and knock over the balloon? We have a balloon at the very top of the stairs. Would they like to play, like, kick the balloon? Who wants to get a bunch of points for it? What the fuck was that?
It was in our bedroom for sure, but I don't know what it was. Do you want me to go check it out?
No, I think it's just them playing or something. It couldn't have been anything drastic. They usually behave.
What?
If they made a mess, I'll take care of it later. It's fine. But I doubt it because they don't usually do shit like that. Do any of the children want to play with any of the things?
Peace.
With any of the things? Peace. With any of the things on the stairwell? We have a balloon for you. We have flashing, colorful light balls. We have the bowling pins. I understand they're not set up like traditional bowling, but that's so you guys have more than one shot at doing it. So, I do apologize for those who don't like how we put the bowling pins, because we did get roasted for that.
We got super roasted for that.
It was funny. Our cat's gonna lay fat deuces in that cat box now, and just we're gonna hear them running around.
They're gonna get post-poop zoomies. For sure.
One of these days, I'm hoping the balloon falls. That would be sick, because there's no AC, there's no draft. That bowling pin falling was enough as is, because, like, I'm not trying to be over skeptical, because there is confirmation of several different degrees of that happening. We all saw it, we saw the direction of it, we studied it, we recorded our study of it. I don't think it was the fan. There's never any draft in the stairwell, because every time I turn the AC up to conserve energy and to just, like, it's cold as hell down here but warmer up there, this stairwell is always warm, meaning there's not enough circulation.
Explain the lights.
There's not enough circulation for the fan itself to do anything to the stairwell, especially at that height.
Important.
Explain the lights is important. Okay, so if there's any children, I'm assuming it might be a child wanting the lights explained. For anybody at all who needs another explanation, there are small plastic balls on the stairwell. There's even more around our entire room if you'd like. You have to physically touch them, or if you have the ability to and the energy to connect with the device itself to turn it on. And that flashes colors or the lights that you're seeing. If you want to touch a REM pod, which is a black box with an antenna, you again have to move near it, grab the antenna, interact with the item itself anywhere near it. You can put your energy into it or take energy from it, because they have batteries, so you're allowed to take the energy from them too. And that creates noise, if you're okay with that, and it also creates lights that will light up. So that's another indicator of how you can interact with lights that we give you to interact with. We have candlesticks, but they're not easy to turn on. We have not had them turn on yet. But if you press down on them, interact with them, or connect the
She
battery,
thrives on fear.
or connect the batteries together, you can also light them up that way, and they'll flash a white color. I don't know who this she thrives on fear is.
I don't either.
We don't have a she anymore.
But as soon as it said that, there was a giant knock in the kitchen.
Oh, I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what if it's a negative woman? Because we had confirmation there is a residual woman here. Maybe she's upset. And she's trying to be like... Because remember, the EVP I got was like, I don't care, I'm not going to stop until they're sleeping in their car.
Jones.
Yeah.
What if she's like bent on actually scaring us to sleep in our car?
Like hell-bent on scaring us out?
Yeah, because she's pissed that we live here.
Yeah.
Because
Maybe.
it's not the she that we thought, okay? It's not going to be that. It's been way too many confirmations. It's not that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We're moving on. So that's good. But anyway, if that helps explain the lights, that's what this is for. I'm going to turn off that sword. It is really, like, aggravating me, sensory-wise, and we haven't been able to sit quiet enough for it to go off. We can leave it on if you'd like when we go to bed.
Yeah.
Because we're going to do that overnight recording where, like, they can...
I can't wait to see the footage of this pen because it's so far away.
Yeah, because there's really nothing that, like, it's tile floor, and all of this was worked on. All this stuff is, like, renovated. So, like, they watched us several times go up and down these damn stairs, and nothing has fell.
It's flat.
Well, for the most part, nothing has fell.
Yeah, well, and
This
then, like...
We're way the fuck over here with this pin. This is where the pin's standing. Or sitting. From that staircase, from all the way the fuck over here. What?
I was like, what's that buzzing? That's gotta be cats.
Are you sure? Because that was creaking. Like creaking, like the hallway.
I don't know. I heard buzzing, but it's the compressor in the fridge.
Oh yeah, that's the fridge. Jones and Grace. Grace Jones, is that the woman that is mad at us for living here? By the way, when we're done investigating, I'm taking the fattest amount of cream cheese on a bagel, and I'm shoving that down my gullet. I want a bagel so bad. Also, I beat the crap out of Peter by accident because I was trying to get the bug.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't even think I got it.
Oh, so maybe we'll find it
It's
later.
just still chilling somewhere.
Safety.
So, sorry again, Peter, for smacking your mirror. Is there any last things anyone would like to say before we move on to Estes method tonight? We still would like to talk through there, have another method of it. Estes method. And I love how I was explaining all this shit to them and you because you were upstairs, and there was like reconfirmation coming through as I'm trying to talk. Oh my god. Any last things through the spirit talker before we move on to a different way of speaking to each other? God damn it. I feel like a moron about the cat litter. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to let that go. Because we had a really busy day.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't happen often. That's not a thing. And we got so used to having that one there upstairs because of these nights. But we can't anymore because, again, Millie is within our bedroom for closer keeping an eye on her because she's old and she has cancer. So, like, we finally did the adjustment.
Explore.
We finally did the adjustment and everything. So, like, it's only night 2 of having her in there. So, like, I get it. You're only human. You make mistakes. It wasn't for that long. It's only been since 10 o'clock, realistically.
Ginger.
And they were asleep.
They were sleeping, so.
But still.
That's on us both, not just you.
I'm no longer in pain.
That's good. I'm glad you're not in pain. You don't really deserve to be in pain. We hope you find peace, along with you no longer feeling any pain.
Tunnel.
Tunnel? Okay.
So.
I don't know what that's about.
Oh.
No. Alright. Let's switch over to spirit, or necrophonic. Sorry. You're the one wired out. Do you want to go?
Sure.
And you're better at this. I did the scary demon shit last week. And you did the demon shit the other week before that. Ooh, I can ask my questions of the other night. Remember that shit? Now, we debunked the astronaut. That was a malfunction within the technology.
Yeah, because it hasn't done it since.
Now, if out of nowhere it starts doing it again, what? What's up? Is that a bowling pin that fell? When did that fall? What's knocking in the kitchen?
It's crazy knocking in the kitchen, dude.
When did that bowling ball fall?
Which one?
The blue one right under the sword.
Oh, I see it.
When did that fall?
I don't know.
Is there anybody in chat that saw that bowling pin fall? Was that us? Hear that knocking?
Yeah.
It's like knocking and like shuffling in the kitchen. They can see it. Not that. Did you hear that whistle? Is that Smitty?
That's Smitty.
No, Smitty. You can't investigate with us. I don't know. I have to watch it back. That might have not been us. This angle is not the best for...
A knock into the REM pod going off?
Yeah. What is happening? The angle in the spirit cam is really not that great, but I'm glad we have the third view. We'll move the camera for bedtime. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, you can see it through the third perspective, I guess. But yeah, no, there's a bowling pin that's knocked over. When did that happen? I don't remember that happening. It might have been you, but I could have sworn I could have sworn we fixed all of them. And then we've been sitting since.
Yeah. I could have sworn we did too. Maybe.
Well, let's see if we get debunked later, I guess. Alright.
Dude. What is happening in the kitchen?
Sounds like the back door almost. But there's no wind or anything, and I fixed that problem. And we would hear the wind too, is the thing.
It's not windy out either.
No, there's no wind. It's been a very still day overall. Okay. Well, let's get necrophonic set up in earbuds. That's weird. Oh god, this scared the shit out of me. God damn it. I don't know if that bowling pin was us or not.
We don't know.
I could have sworn I looked over there before we officially sat down. All of it was fine.
You have to watch it back.
Yeah. I'll just leave it be for now. I won't touch it. Earbuds. Did I leave them over here? I did. Oh, I have to stand. Ugh. It's another knock. It should automatically connect. Thank you to whoever's turning on the REM pod. Holy shit.
Was that not a
That
cat?
was literally... No. That was not a cat doing anything. I don't know who wants to get all active right now, but I think they were like, wait a minute, we weren't done. We were just taking a break, I swear. I swear. We weren't leaving you guys high and dry. We gotta properly finish this. Oh my
Kitchen's
god.
still popping.
Whoever's in the kitchen, could you maybe try to push your energy into the stairwell tonight? If you don't mind, if you're okay with that. That's only if you're in the kitchen. Not outside the kitchen. You're not welcome in here. If you're already in our space and have been properly introduced, right? I ain't messing around with this shit no more, okay? You rude, weird spirits to land, you leave us alone. The nice ones can chill. That's cat. Using the cat tree. That's also a cat.
Okay,
It's
you
not the
ready?
weird stomping I was hearing the last week. Yeah, whenever you're comfortable,
Okay, wait, hold on.
take your time with it. Because, getting into the... Oh yeah, those earbuds fall off easily. Sorry. They're really old.
Yeah.
I've had those since
Mine
like
do that too.
2020.
Yeah, mine are also old.
Yeah. We've got to get upgrades. Alright, spirits. We're about to start the Necrophonic Spirit Talk or Spirit Box app where Digi or Patrick, as you know it, will be Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Will be speaking out whatever message you would like to say within the spirit box. That's what we're doing right now. So I'm going to be asking questions, and hopefully we'll have a little bit of a conversation tonight. You good? Okay. So you spirits can come into the middle of the living room, and you can speak with us through the device that's on the floor. Use the device. Digi will hear you. That was my toe. I am so sorry. And we will communicate. So who would like
Do
to
you feel that?
feel what? Are you talking?
By cuts.
Feel what? All I feel is how warm it is in our space right now because we don't have AC on. Did the things that I had to perform last Sunday,
I yelled.
you yelled? Well, I did hear a few things here and there. Maybe I didn't hear it as a yell, but maybe I heard it as a different sound.
Come on.
Did anything that I did last weekend to help seal off our space work?
She's gone.
We know she's gone. Thank you for that confirmation. We've been waiting 2 weeks for that, I think. Thank you for that. Didn't me blessing the space and sealing it off help a little? I'm trying to keep our spirit groups respect. I don't want you guys being upset. I'm trying to keep you safe while we try to explore things about the afterlife.
Buried tree.
You see a buried tree?
Right.
Okay. Is someone buried under a tree nearby? We have some really large trees at the ends of our road. Is it somebody buried under the trees, the big ones on our property here? The really, really big old ones? I think they're oaks. I think. Are you talking about those trees? The big trees outside that are at the end of our street? They're like massive. I don't know when they were put here. Excuse me.
Great.
Okay. Can anybody
give us confirmation that our space is better? It's more filtered and safer for you?
She's out.
Yes. Thank you for that. What about the other ones that we were dealing with last week? Did we succeed in bringing a little bit more peace into our space? Including the one attacking him, the witch doll? Can you please confirm that information? You can even just say yes or no. Man, even the spirit talker, or spirit box, I'm so sorry, slow tonight too.
Hello?
Interesting.
And it was like someone searching, like they were lost, like, hello?
Can anybody confirm the residual spirits in this space? Is it true? There are residual energies that have been here before our group?
Fine.
Is that fine, you'll actually tell us, or you're confirming everything's fine here?
Team.
Team. Fine, the team is fine.
Spirit.
Team spirit, okay. So you're confirming then, that's you confirming.
We are so good.
Oh, okay, that is such relief. Do you forgive me for my mistakes and my bad choices? Or do I need to earn that trust back? You can tell me the truth. I'm not going to be offended. I can understand.
Sure.
Sure, meaning yes, you forgive me? Or I need to earn your respect again?
Judy.
Oh my god, that's my nickname. I rarely ever get used.
We are fine.
What the fuck? They literally said a nickname that is so rare anybody ever uses. Thank you for your confirmation. And I appreciate you using a nickname that's very
There is no...
rare.
I think I said no threat?
Okay, good. That's good. That's what we want. I don't want to bring threats. I want to bring education. And I'm sorry if my experiment was a really bad choice on my part. I thought I could handle it, and turns out it's best just to have a barrier and some boundaries. And I mean, you kind of carry that with life in general, so I should have known better, you know? So you do that with real people and alive people in your personal life. It carries on.
I'm doing fine.
Carries on in spiritualism. Is Birdie better? Is there anything about Birdie, though? I've been concerned about...
Good.
Oh. Birdie's good now? Okay. What about him, the witch doll? Is he better now? I'm really sorry about all of this. It has been my decision alone for all this chaos. So can I ask again?
That's true.
It is true. It was my fault. Can I ask again if there is any spirits outside of our group that are in this space that we have to share with? Like our last home? I feel like there's somebody who might be upset.
Whoa.
I feel like there might be somebody who's upset that we live here. And if my evidence is wrong, then I'm okay with it being wrong.
No.
No residual? It's just us? No couple claiming that a bedroom is theirs? No woman saying she'll continue to scare us until we sleep in our car. So that information is wrong. You can correct me. And I'll stop asking questions about it. Because it was in the same time frame that the other entities that were really bad, that just wandered in here, were acting up. So they could have been playing a whole narrative that would distract us. And honestly, that tactic works similar to how You Know Who worked. So, I mean, it kind of goes along with that if it wasn't a residual person here.
It's true.
Oh, what the fuck? So it's true what I just said. That it was just an entity that was not invited in their space, pretending to be residual energy.
Gone.
Yeah, and it's gone. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Okay, so
You have control.
I do? I mean, I hope so. But I share that control. Remember, I'm not a dictator.
Yep.
I'm not a dictator. I'm not somebody that's going to dictate over you guys. I want to share that knowledge and that abundance of protection and unity, okay? So yes, technically, the control is there with me trying to keep us safe, but if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't even know where to start. So, I just want to reiterate that. I'm not here.
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm not here to be a dictator. I'm not here to do anything like that to you guys. You know this. I would hope you know this. Okay, so everything's good. There is no residual energy. There is no residual people.
I think that works.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I think it works too. Can I get clarification before I go across the footage later? Does anybody know if a spirit actually knocked that orange pin off the stairwell? Or do I need to debunk that? Was that truly a spirit trying to show themselves? Or maybe even a child playing on the stairwell? Are you okay with answering that question? I have one that not even Stream knows about that I'm going to ask next. So I got to stay focused on that.
Have you seen it?
Seen what? Can you try to clarify what you're asking if I've seen it?
It's a new spirit.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay, is it a bad spirit? Have you seen it?
It's not.
It's not? Oh, okay. Again, is this residual or somebody you guys allowed here? I didn't know there was a new spirit. I don't know if Oh my god, my next question. What's the new spirit?
They want to see what they can do.
Okay, as long as they're respectful and they listen to the rules. Have you told them the rules?
That's it.
That's it? That's okay. Things like that is allowed here. As long as they respect the rules. You guys know them well.
They plan to be.
Okay, cool. Is this the spirit I saw the face of in our bedroom the other night? That turned on a cat ball on our floor? I saw a face poke out from the floor the other night, and a cat ball went off twice before that. Remember when I came downstairs and I asked you guys to please tell whoever that was? I demanded at one point because I got upset.
Off.
Was that the new spirit? Can you try to clarify if that...
It is good. Worth it.
The spirit is good and worth it?
The system works.
The system works. Oh, Okay, I'm glad the system works. I don't want it to hinder anybody. I just want it to be, you know, you guys know what I want. You guys know my intention. But I like the communication. I like to reiterate our conversation. So, who did I see in our bedroom the other night that turned on a cat ball?
We try to.
You guys did that? Did you guys come into our bedroom right before bed and do that?
No, that's not me.
No, it wasn't the new spirit? Okay, that's okay. No one, like I said, I'm forgiving.
Learn from this. That's me.
Learn from what exactly? Could you please elaborate? Were you the spirit I saw the other night that technically broke a rule? Technically. I'm not going to say it's a full strike, okay? Or were you the spirit that just moved something off the stairwell earlier? What am I learning from you? Am I learning that I can see you?
Future good.
Future good? I hope so. Guys, I really hope so. I've been having some really nice dreams lately. I don't know if that's you guys trying to communicate.
We have to tell Judas now.
Future is good. We have to choose. Tell
them what?
Tell me what? Go ahead. You said future is good, and you have to tell me.
Peter.
Okay. Peter what?
Peter.
Go on. Tell me something about Peter. Sorry, those were my toes. I have problems with my feet. I'm gonna go get my Squishmallow stand on. Peter what? You said you needed to tell me something right now. What about Peter?
I can't. It's so many different, like, this or that.
Slow down,
I'm
guys.
trying to decipher it.
One person at a time, please. Calm down. It's okay. Take your time. If you need to tell me something about Peter right now, please let me know what it is. Have one of you advocate for everybody.
Not soon.
What?
Listen. Things are going good.
Mm-hmm. Good about our system or good about me and my partner's life? Are you trying to let us know that things are going to continue to go good for us? Or is it everybody as a whole? Oh, I hope you heard that knock. Do you think doing these streams is going to bring...
Peter watches the house.
Thank you, Peter. We appreciate your efforts. I know you're a good spirit, and I know you've worked very hard with our group. I very much appreciate you being a part of us. I'm so grateful that we happened to stumble across you and managed to clarify that you wanted to be a part of us. You know what? I think it's almost...
Yes.
I think it's almost Peter's year anniversary with us, too. I'm pretty sure we got him around this time last year. 'Cause right before May. Or right at the beginning of May. Thank you, Peter.
Yes.
That's all. I just wanted to thank you.
Just fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you think us doing these Friday nights is going to bring good? to everybody, like me and my partner, and for you guys. Now that we can appropriately do it.
Need more.
What do we need more?
Time.
Time? Of course. I know it's going to take time. I know that. I'm going to be as patient as I can be. You know, I get excited. Is there anything we're missing in this space that's going to help you communicate more, give you more energy? I trust this group. I do. Now that I feel like everything bad is out of here, I can finally freely speak. What can we provide you? What are we missing to give you more energy? So you can interact with items and you could speak more often on Friday nights, at least. Because I want to respect your space of like, you need time to recoup, just like we do. What can I bring into this home to help you? To charge you as spirits? Is it an item? Is it a sense of energy we have to carry? Is it a type of ritual that brings more positive energy and vibration to the spirits you want to communicate?
This is good.
Is there anything I'm missing? Could you name off anything at all?
Tonight it is fine.
Tonight is fine? Okay. So this is enough for you guys to do things? What I'm doing with the circle, what I'm doing with the candles, providing batteries.
Comfy.
Comfy? Okay. Well, just let me know if I need to bring more to you. Okay? I don't want you straining yourselves on Friday nights. I want you to have plenty of energy to do a bunch of cool stuff and communicate as much as you want, or not at all, of course.
She wanted my power.
She wanted your power. Him, are you expressing the one thing that was attacking you last week? She wanted your power? Or is this Peter, because he watches over the space? I'm assuming it's him, because we were talking about him last week. Him? Are you the one expressing that that something wanted your power?
Tell him.
The way he said that. I'm sorry.
That.
Okay. Tell him that what?
It just very clearly said, fuck you. What the hell was that about?
Who are you saying fuck you to? Are you saying it to me, my partner, or a different spirit in this space? Earlier, the words F you came.
We've sent the team.
We've sent the team? Where'd you send the team? And for what? You sent the team. There was an EVP that said something like that last week. Or the week before, I'm sorry. What'd you send the team to? What for? I don't know if you all heard that, but that was a knock in the room the game room. And there's nothing in there at this point. It's empty. There's no animal. There's nothing. Would you send the team on recently to say F you to somebody? Is this about the man in the box again?
Help, guys?
Help with what?
We don't need help. It's fine.
What the fuck? What? I don't even know how to respond to that. Is that the man in the box trying to play tricks? The one entity attached to the wooden box over there? Is he being annoying? Apparently he annoys other spirits. Trust me.
We proved diligent.
We've proved diligent. I mean, yeah, you guys are very diligent. You guys are on point.
And we sorted it.
And you sorted it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Damn. Okay. So now that we're done with that.
Well, she's gone.
Oh. Okay. I feel like we're just picking up a conversation. Does anybody have energy tonight to move any more items while we're here right now? Do any of you want to try volunteering to try it again while we're watching? Is that too much for me to ask right now?
Fine, yes.
I would really appreciate if someone could move that balloon downstairs.
Birdie is fine.
Birdie's fine. Thank you for the confirmation. I asked that earlier. Thank you. I'm glad he's fine. There was another fucking slam in the game room. That was
He fell asleep.
Birdie fell asleep? Well, don't wake him up if he's resting.
We don't want to wake him.
I just fucking said that. Don't wake him up. Leave Birdie alone. Let him sleep. I don't need to talk to him right now. It's okay. He can sleep. Please leave him alone. I'm glad he's okay. Thank you for telling me on his behalf.
The cat balls are crazy.
Yeah? Do you like them? Would you like to turn one on? You're more than welcome to, if you have the energy. Interaction helps us educate other people and ourselves, and to also have a little bit of fun.
Look.
Where should I look? I'm looking everywhere in the room. I'm waiting. I believe in you. You got this.
The button.
The button? The button of what? The cat ball?
Sandwich. What? We don't know.
Oh god, I love you guys. Oh, I miss the jokes. Do you want me to get you guys a sandwich next time? I'm being so for real. I won't like...
Please.
For real? What type of sandwich? What do you want? I'm so serious. Next Friday, I'll bring
With
you...
a bun.
With a bun? Okay. Seriously. What sandwich you want next Friday? I will bring it.
Mayo.
Okay, what else do you want on it? I'm being so serious. I will
Meat.
What type of meat?
Cheese.
What type of meat? I don't want to give you a meat you don't like. What type of cheese?
Steak.
A steak's...
Is this for real right now?
Do you want a Philly cheesesteak? Is that what you want? Do you want me to make it?
No lettuce.
Do you want a Philly cheesesteak? Is that what you're asking for? Is that what you want?
Can you split it?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so serious. I will
Make a line.
I'm about to fucking lose my shit, bro. I love whoever's talking right now. You are making my night. So you want a Philly cheesesteak split in half on a bun.
Beautiful.
Can I make it for you? Can I make it for you?
Don't forget relish.
You want a cold sub, not a Philly cheesesteak. Do you want it hot or cold? Just tell me hot or cold.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I'll bring it next Friday, okay? You'll have to wait till next Friday, though, okay? Okay? So be patient with me. I'll bring it next session so you have it.
Don't forget.
I will not forget. I promise you, I will write that shit down. But
Add bacon.
do you want it hot or cold, though? Say hot or cold.
Nuke.
Nuke it? Like, so you want it hot.
Does that mean hot? That's it. Oh.
I'm fucking dying right now. I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. Can I ask who's asking for a sandwich? Can you give me your name?
Bro, it sounds good. What's happening?
Can you give me your name of who's ordering this sandwich from me?
Is someone ordering like Jimmy John's? Oh crap. Is that your phone?
I'm gonna fucking pee, bro. Please give me your name. Who's asking for the sandwich? We are becoming best friends right now. Oh my god. You want a hot nuked sandwich on a hoagie roll, which is typically a bun, with mayo, relish, steak, cheese, and bacon. You didn't tell me the cheese you want, though. What cheese do you want?
She was bad.
Oh, I bet. What cheese do you want? I can't believe we just gotta go ordering a sandwich.
Bad salsa.
That's so Please give me the cheese you want. Do you want provolone? Do you want Munster? Do you want Gouda? What do you want? I need the sandwich person to come back. Give me your name for the order. I'll wrap that shit up myself and put your name on it. And I need your cheese. What cheese you want? Oh my god.
Sure.
I'm about to give a spirit a sandwich for an offering next week.
Curry, I think.
What cheese do you want? Is curry your name? I don't have curry. I can't make curry for you, but I will do the sandwich. Oh my god.
Oh, that curry. Someone just for sure said curry.
I don't know how to make curry. Can I buy it for you?
But I want it.
Oh, is this a sandwich person asking for curry as well? Homie, I'm broke. Can I just get it for you? I'll make the sandwich at home, but can I like go get the curry somewhere else for you? Sandwich and curry. Are you gonna dump the sandwich in the curry? Oh my god. If this is the conversation. Holy shit.
If you want.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I've never made it. I don't want to burn it for you. Okay, but still, I need the cheese on the sandwich. What cheese do you want on the sandwich? Do you want provolone? Do you want Munster? Do you want Gouda? Pepper jack? Can you like abbreviate any of those cheeses? Or say a number out of the 4 that you want? 1 through 4?
Mad good.
Mad good. Yeah, you're gonna have a nice meal next.
Food.
Do you get food envy whenever we cook here? Do you watch us cook? I'm being so serious. I'm actually gonna do this for you. It's my word. 1 through 4. Give me a number. Provolone is 1. Mustard is 2. Gouda is 3. And pepper jack is 4. What would you like on your sandwich next week? I've got all the other ingredients, and I have the curry I can get you. Try your best to focus on that answer.
Grilled.
Grilled? And I already know you want it nuked and you want it hot. I understand.
We want it grilled. Now.
No, we don't have the ingredients. You have to wait until next week. I know that's a while to wait, but if you're patient, I promise you I will make it myself. Okay?
We have to wait.
Yeah.
Why?
We don't have the ingredients or the money. We're broke. It went to bills. We'll be more prepared to do it next Friday for you. And we'll even sit down and eat with you. If you really want us to. I'll put it right there on the offering table for you guys. I don't know who's asking for it at this point. Can you please give me a cheese that you want? I'm just going to guess if you don't. What cheese you want? And what drink? You didn't...
Kid, listen. Tell them.
Okay.
The meat is good.
Okay, so you don't care what cheese I put on then? You just want a specific meat for it? Do you want onions? I'm just asking. At this point, we're just having a conversation about food. I'm so fucking hungry right now. I kind of just want to go to Wawa after this. I don't even know how long.
Beef it up.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you want a drink? Do you want a drink? What drink you want? We'll get it for you.
Salami. What is happening?
Okay. I'm capping you at salami and Philly steak. All right?
Nah.
Yeah. I gotta cap you somewhere. It's gonna get expensive.
No tomato.
Okay. I wasn't
Are
gonna...
we back to sandwiches?
I wasn't gonna put tomato on it because you didn't ask for it. Do you want a drink? I'm making one sandwich. I'm cutting it in half as you asked for me to cook it. I'm putting it on the offering table next Friday. And we can eat together if you'd like.
It'll be grilled?
I don't have a grill. Can I pan cook it?
You do.
I have a pan. I have a cooktop. We don't have a grill. And they're expensive. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But we have a pan. I'm really good with that. I promise you it's going to taste good. I can't believe this is a conversation we're having right now. Are we good? You don't want a drink?
Is there enough meat for all of them?
You mean all of the spirits? Homie, you have to be realistic. I'm so sorry, but that's gonna cost so much. And you guys can't to my knowledge, can't eat it. In the same way we can, at least. Can it be enough just to have one big sandwich we split up? Like maybe I can cut it into rows or something?
Still want bagel.
Stop. Are you calling me out right now? Are you calling me out? That's hilarious.
No, I didn't.
What? But I said I wanted a bagel earlier. That's what I said. Does somebody else want a bagel? I can get more for next week. But those bagels are mine. I already have my name on them. I'm sorry. I'll share more later. I'll share more bagels later. Okay. All right. We're only going to do this for a few more minutes. Enough about sandwiches. I love you guys. Whoever is talking, if you could please give me a name before you go do your thing. I would love to write your name down on your order. Can I please write your name down on the order? And are you the new spirit?
Don't cut.
Don't cut it? Leave it whole? Okay. Are you the new spirit that everybody said is here? Are you new or are you somebody else that is in our group? Like, from... Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Wait, him the witch doll, are you asking for a sandwich?
This
I need a...
is the
I'm so surprised there's activity going on. They have been really consistent all night. Who's asking for the sandwich? Can I please give it your name before we end the session? I want to pride all of us for this glorious sandwich that's going to be made next week. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Or maybe you do, because you can sense my energy. Can I please...
It's pretty good.
Can I please get your name? There's so many knocks happening in the kitchen, dude. This is so funny. Oh my god. This is like the best way to have an Estes method is talking about fucking food.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. But seriously, are you gonna allow me to know your name so I can put it on your order? Is it him the witch doll or somebody completely different right now? Who's asking for the sandwich?
Me.
What is your name? Can I please get your name?
Do it.
I will next week. What is your name though? And are you the new spirit that's in this space that's good, that everybody likes, apparently? Because this is new interaction for me, so I don't know who this is. Oh my god, the knocks are getting closer. Dude, what the fuck?
Gonna be fire.
This has to be somebody who's died recently. There's no fucking way that they have the same slang as us. Unless they've learned the slang over time. So is this the new spirit that's in this space asking for a sandwich? Can you say yes or no?
We're learning.
Of course. But are you the new spirit that everybody said that's here? Is that a yes or a no?
The children pay attention.
The children, I'm sure the children pay attention. I hope that this space is safer for all the children and they can enjoy themselves again.
And then like a kid's voice just said, "Yep."
Yep. So there's honestly actual children here. Can you give me maybe a number or how many? Do they want more toys?
Yep.
Do you want bedtime stories? We'll go get you toys and bedtime stories if you want them. As long as there's genuine children here and not.
I guess.
Are you too old for stories?
Don't get her wet.
What? No, I would give you toys that are dry. Like toys you can play with and knock over and move around on the floor. Do any of the kids want to?
Peter.
Do any of the kids want to knock over anything on the stairwell? Even after we've gone to bed? I guess the sandwich person's gone. I don't even know if it was a dude or not, but they were talking just like we do these days. That's funny. That was the best shit I've ever gotten.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading chat. Yeah, the kids are gonna play with stuff.
Dang.
The fuck? Are the kids gonna play on the stairwell and knock stuff over tonight?
We try.
You try? Well, I thank you so much for trying. I know it's not easy. I know it takes time. I know it takes energy. I'm being better about my patience. I know in the past I was not very patient. So, if you're trying, thank you for telling me that you're at least trying. That means that hopefully I'm doing things that you might enjoy. Are these things that you like me doing? For anyone?
We like the space.
You like the space? Good. That's what we want. We want everybody to like the space. Is this now the kids talking?
We're back to sandwiches. Someone just said, can you make the sandwich?
No, not until next Friday. You have to wait at least 6 to 7 days. I'm sorry. Trust me, I want to make it, but we don't have the funds. It is
Good
also...
God.
It's also in the middle of the night, my dude. Okay, it's in the middle of the night, right?
This is bullshit.
I'm sorry. Please don't be mad. You will get that sandwich. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I just love the interaction and I appreciate it. It feels good to have like less negative things. Unlike not getting your sandwich. I'm sorry. You will get it though. I'm not.
You gotta chill out.
Yeah, whoever's asking for this sandwich, chill out a little bit. I promise you, you will get it. I'm not gonna let you down. Next Friday is when you're gonna get it. Okay, today is Friday, so you've got Saturday, Sunday, Monday through Thursday. Next Friday, I will make it the way you like it. I'll make sure I write it all down. I'll get the curry. I'll figure out how to get curry, because I don't know how to fucking make that. Sounds good, though. And I will leave it on this table the way you asked, the best I can. And you will have that sandwich next Friday. There's no way in hell I'm going to let you down on that one. That was too fucking funny. This is what we want when we speak to spirits in this space. This stuff right here. This is good. Sorry, my throat's like running out because I'm talking so much. Is there any last messages anybody would like to say through the Estes method before we move on tonight? Anything else you'd like to tell us? Anything else you would like to let us know about? Say for fun, say for meaningful things, anything. Anybody from this space, because apparently there's a new spirit, welcome. If you were accepted by our group, that means you are eventually going to be...
Get him.
If you were accepted by our spirit group that belong to items, That means you are going to be making your way into being a part of it as long as you want to. I don't know who this new spirit I don't know who this new spirit is. I hope we get to learn about you a little bit more and that you continue to listen to our simple rules. And
thank you.
And you continue interacting. So as long as you prove to be no maliciousness or anything, and everybody likes you, or at least most spirits like you that are protecting this place, I'm okay with you being here. Just listen to our rules, that's all. I'm sure you know them. If you don't, I can tell you them later if you'd like. They're not hard. I think literally only demons have a hard time listening to them, as you probably witnessed happening. Also, the way the spirit is talking right now, I have caught on the spirit box session on week 1 talking the way that he's regurgitating it.
I think it said this is very simple, I think.
The rules are simple for you? I mean, easy. The one thing I'm really pushy about, and I'll get upset about, is someone coming into our room when it's not time to be in there. During the day, it's whatever. As long as I'm awake.
It was terrible.
Oh, so you were here to witness all of that? You've got to be the new spirit then.
Yeah.
Yeah? You added both of those statements? So you are the new spirit? Talking right now? Saying dang? And asking for a sandwich?
Hardly. She was buried.
Oh, somebody knows what happened to you know who? How do you know something like that? Who's giving us that information? Was she buried at the landfill?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Good. I had a dream about her. Apparently what I did worked. I mean, you guys have already said it a million times. That's probably one of the wildest things I've ever had to experience so far, other than talking about a sandwich. Alright. Anything else? Is everybody content with what was talked about on Estes method? We'll play the spirit box out loud for a few minutes too, and I think we're going to call it after that.
Start.
I swear to God, if that person says start the sandwich, oh my God, I cannot do it until next week. It's a weird sandwich too, but also sounds like it could be fire.
Want the box.
Want the box. Oh, you want the spirit box to be played out loud right now. That's what you want us to carry on to do. I'll take him out right now to do it. Just say yes or no. Or yeah.
Box.
Oh my God. Oh, a cat ball just went off. Right in the same area too. Thank you for the cat ball. All right, I'm going to stop this and we'll do the last part of our night. Thank you. Babe. Babe. I stopped the box. Instead of physically touching you, I just stopped it because I don't want to scare each other. Also, the cat ball. Okay.
Who ordered the sandwich?
Oh my God, okay. Oh my God, okay, hold on.
What the fuck?
I have got so many things of confirmation about a fucking sandwich, and we're gonna do it next Friday.
Oh my god.
We are going to get the curry. I can't make it, so we're going to buy it. And we're going to make the sandwich. I'm being so for real right now. And we're going to put it on this fucking table.
Oh my god.
I'm not kidding you.
Someone was dead ass like, I want a sandwich.
But did you notice? I know you were under, so maybe not notice, but the way that person was speaking sounds like somebody, they said it's somebody new in a good spirit, so we're good. Whoever's here, they accepted, and we'll listen to the rules and think they're super simple.
Yeah.
But 2, I think it's somebody who died in our recent time of trends, because you literally were saying things that I say. With, like, the slang. And, like, other people say, too, of course.
I can't believe someone was dead ass
They
ordering
want a fucking sandwich, bro, and we're gonna do it. Sandwich and a curry.
And they doubled back. They were like, don't forget the sandwich.
Yeah. The whole conversation was like if me and you were having the conversation right now. It was the best fucking conversation ever.
It was...
Also, when I asked about the spirit box to reconfirm they wanted us to play it out loud, that cat ball up there went off. And I already got confirmation earlier that there was going to be a cat ball going off. Or a device going off. And then they said that cat ball is crazy.
Oh my god.
But hold on. Another thing. The very first week we started this, there is somebody who said, somebody said that they said it in a slang term, modern slang term, about being tired of the demons here. So they witnessed what went down.
Oh yeah.
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 And apparently they knew that she went to a landfill and she's buried.
Oh yeah, they said she was
Dude,
buried.
that whole conversation you have to watch back with me. Not tonight, of course. And tomorrow we're kind of busy, so maybe tomorrow night. That whole conversation was fucking amazing.
For a minute, I was like, who the fuck is ordering a sandwich right now?
Dude.
They were like, I want salami. No lettuce, no tomato.
They want a hoagie
on a
roll.
bun.
Hold on. They want a hoagie roll, okay, which is technically a bun, because I clarified what type of sandwich. And they want mayo. They want cheese. They want steak. And I said Philly steak, relish. No tomato. And they said salami because they wanted the meat loaded. You said something about load that meat.
Oh my god.
And then they said it's finna be fire, I think is what you said. And I was like, alright, I'm fucking losing it now. I was fucking cackling. I was peeing myself.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I was like, is someone dead ass
I
ordering a
tried
sandwich?
so hard to get the name of the person, but they haven't given it to me yet. Or maybe it wasn't heard yet.
That's funny
Oh
as
my
hell.
god. So we got confirmation on everything. We're gonna sit for a second and talk, because you need to be filled in on my side.
Okay.
Okay. I need to get the speaker in here. That was the best conversation I've had in a long time with a spirit.
That was fucking awesome.
Literally, the group went, yeah, this one's chill. And then as soon as they were like, yeah, this one's chill, we like this one, it's a good spirit, then the sandwich started being ordered.
Oh my god.
It was
This
fucking
was chilly.
awesome.
What's a sandwich?
It was fucking awesome. It sounded like a fucking stoner. Being like, yeah! Oh, and there was knocks in the kitchen that went from the kitchen, like, rummaging around to out here.
Is he looking for a sandwich in the kitchen right now?
I said, I think it's a dude too, but I said specifically, you will get that sandwich Friday. Exactly how you said it in stream.
We're
because
gonna
we have it documented.
write it down. We're gonna go get all that stuff.
We're gonna go do that, and we're gonna have the sandwich as an offering to next week with the curry. Can't forget the curry.
Can't forget the curry.
Okay.
You didn't say what kind of curry, just curry.
Yeah, just curry. I think it was just a basic curry. Oh, and the REM pod also went off too.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, in response to something that was being talked about. And the kids said that they really like the space, and they're actively trying to play and actively trying to learn things. They listen, they watch, they understand. And I've never gotten a clear confirmation about the children here.
Oh, I remember hearing like a literal sound of a kid.
Yeah.
Like not an infant, not a toddler. It was like a legitimate, like, toddler.
Watch that skin showing, babe. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Saying yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was trying to make sure, like, hey, is there legitimately children here? I don't want to deal with anything dark. Oh, also, there's confirmation about the rules working, the system works, and there's good things that are happening, and good things that are going, and we have a really good future ahead of us, and everything's just in place now, finally. Like, I can't express to you how absolutely clear that was.
In comparison to my attempts in the past and our attempts in the past.
I should point out too. Maybe you'll hear it when we do it loud, like here, out loud here, or if you ever go under, it sounds even less crowded.
Yeah, because you were taking your time to respond.
Yeah.
And I made a note of that.
Because like before, like there was definitely a lot of voices,
Mm-hmm.
but it was a lot more easy to understand because so much less traffic is here. So like I could still make out what was being said. You have to kind of sit and translate and be like. And then now, since the space has been sealed off, like we were told to do, and then you did it. There's actual points where it'll just completely like people say a few things and it dead stops for like a couple of seconds, and I'm like, wow, there's legitimately less chatter.
That's good.
So like I think the only people we're hearing is if anybody's like at the perimeter or just our group. That's it.
Currently, the group said there's a new spirit. Did you see it? And I'm like, no. Is it something we need to be worried about? Because I was starting to get worked up again. They're like, no, it's a good one. It's a good one. You're good. And then, like, the whole thing well, you're kind of blocking.
Oh, crap.
Oh, you were good. You were just out of the way. So, is that someone confirming it was a good spirit then? Can you do that one more time? Oh. Is this the new spirit that's in our space turning that on?
I have to know. Are you a stoner?
You spoke that devil's lettuce?
We don't care if you do. But
no,
like,
I mean I do.
But like...
Legally.
But like...
Legally. Disclaimer.
The whole ordering a sandwich thing had me dying.
Yeah, okay, so you know how to work the REM pod then.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Wow. Okay.
Okay. So, were you the one ordering a sandwich then? The new spirit was ordering a sandwich? You want me to make it? REM pod is yes, silence is no.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna make a sandwich for an offering.
Oh my
god.
This is the best evidence we have ever collected.
That's amazing.
This beats anything we could ever collect in our history and career. There's nothing beating a sandwich order from a fucking spirit right now.
That's amazing.
This is history in the making, guys. We love you. Whoever you are, you're already my best friend.
Oh my god.
I cannot wait to continue talking to whoever this is. This is awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because as soon as they were like, why is Raggedy still moving? There's no draft.
Raggedy is still moving.
It's been like an hour since we looked. Raggedy is still moving. We didn't touch him, did we?
I haven't touched him.
And I know this is tile. This is not going to vibrate him at all. This is solid ass floor. Okay.
Okay.
Raggedy's not a threat.
No.
No, Raggedy's chill as fuck. I do like Raggedy. There's been character development with that one.
Interesting character development too.
Yeah, and I respect it. He doesn't want to be messed with, and the box is annoying, so I'm going to move Raggedy into a nice, cool spot over there.
Oh, man. That was phenomenal.
That was the best shit I've ever had through SS or anything. I can't top that.
It took me a second to be like, is this really what's being said? And then clear as day I heard salami, and I was like, yeah, okay. And then a clear as day I heard on a bun.
Yeah.
And then definitely no tomato, no lettuce.
Yeah, that's fair.
Definitely heard that.
Yeah. I tried to get the cheese, but
they
didn't tell me.
They did say cheese. They didn't say what kind of cheese. They said cheese.
I gave numbers, options, didn't get no cheese. No drink either.
I remember steak.
We can
I
do that.
just randomly said steak. That must have been when you said what kind of meat, because it just said...
Hold on.
What?
New spirit, new friend. Do you want me to marinate steak meat for your sandwich? Do you want it marinated? Do you want me to do it? Like, I scrap it. You can say yes or no. Okay. So you just want, like, store-bought stuff. The easy peasy stuff. That I can still season. I don't know if they're going to answer. Like, I'm done talking about my damn sandwich. You know what I want. But yeah, we'll get that sorted out and we'll
They
do it
wanted
next
it.
week.
They wanted it now, and I was
I
like,
know they do, I know. But someone said someone told them to chill out though, which was funny.
oh,
And after
yeah.
that was said, they actually stopped asking for it right now. I was like, homie, everything's closed. We're broke right now. We got shit. We got bills to pay. Alright, crushing economy. Skin.
I'm itchy.
I know! But what if the flag of being too sexy on Twitch happens? That's my man. You can't flag that. Anyways. Oh. So you want me to marinate it?
It's like he was like, hold on, I'm thinking about it.
That's fair to think about it. So
Yes, marinate it.
okay, so I'll make it from scrap, which means at this point we might as well get enough for us two.
Might as well.
Might as well.
So we're doing.
At one point they asked if there was enough for everybody.
Are we doing like steakums? What are we doing?
Yeah, he said to nuke it and to grill it.
Oh my god.
Or they. I'm sorry, we don't know if it's a guy or a girl, so let's not assume that. Even when they're dead, you can't assume that until they say it's whatever they would want to go by.
That's fucking awesome.
That is the most. And we got more confirmation to a REM pod.
That just tells you that everything I was hearing was legit.
Move over overnight. Move over Twin Paranormal. Investigation Exploration is taking the top dog right now. I'm kidding.
That's amazing.
I'm so kidding. Because Twin Paranormal got a sandwich thing too, like years ago. Remember that?
Yeah, I get so funny that that's the stuff I was hearing, and then confirmation, and I wasn't just
4 for 4.
I wasn't just making this stuff up.
4 for 4. Bro, stop! Oh my god. Okay, please be patient. We will do it next Friday, okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't happen tonight. It won't happen tomorrow. But next Friday. Let me see what day that is. So I can give you a date just in case that helps you. I don't know if it will. Thursday the 31st. Is there a 31st for April? Or is it just 30th? Let me check on my phone, actually.
I don't know.
Because I can pull up my calculator without having to turn on my data. That's a calculator, not a calendar. Did I say calculator too? Okay. May 2nd of next week, the day after Beltane, which I celebrate. We're doing that next Thursday. It's just like basically summer zestiness and redecorating. May 2nd, next Friday. You listening? You listening? We will make your meal and leave it on this table over here for you and whoever you want to share with. We're not going to touch your sandwich. We're not going to touch your curry. We'll have our own food. Fuck it. Let's go!
I swear to God.
This is just going to be so fucking... Oh my god.
I swear to God, if we put that on the offering table and it starts floating and someone starts eating it, I'm gonna...
You're going to skin yourself, but it's going to be worth it.
I won't even know what to do with myself.
I'm going to put a cat ball next to the sandwich. And see if it goes
doesn't
off.
sound like a terrible sandwich.
No,
either.
it sounds good.
It kind of does sound pretty good.
I genuinely want to like... Do you want us to make sandwiches for ourselves to try what you're trying? Because we'll try it for you if you want us to like... Not your sandwich. We'll have our own sandwiches. Do you want us to try the sandwich that you're telling us to make?
Yeah.
We can make 3 of them.
Like you're gonna have yours and then we'll make extras for us.
Yeah. Because we'll make ours the same way as yours, just to try it. Yeah? Fuck it. We'll do it.
Okay.
That's a great Friday meal.
No fucking way, dude. Nuh-uh.
What is happening?
Whoa.
I'm like teary-eyed right now.
Holy shit.
Is that someone showing excitement over the sandwich? Was that you?
Was that someone going, fuck yeah, my sandwich?
Fuck yeah!
Oh my god.
Dude, this is the coolest shit ever. Did we just like snag a modern ghost? So we just get to hang out with somebody we can like literally just have a conversation with and have fun. Other than our friends that we already have, because they also have really good conversations too. I love talking to everybody, but this person, whoever, yo. And I know this is not something we should be worried about because we have confirmation we are safe, we are okay. And I already told earlier there was going to be things being moved on the stairwell. Kids are learning, new person wants to learn and see what they can do. That's literally what you said, is that they want to see what they can do. They're good. So, was a new person, did you just knock that ball off the stairwell? Was that you or a kid? If it was you, turn on the REM pod if you have the energy. That takes a lot for somebody to do, I think.
What's crazy is right now, there's no AC, there's no fan,
Yeah.
the windows are closed, and it's been sitting there for
hours, and we walked by it several times.
It's been sitting there all night, and I've walked by it several times. So...
Was it a kid spirit that just did that? Can someone say yes on the REM pod or cat ball if it was a kid and not the new spirit? I mean, you don't have to say who you are. I mean, if you want to remain anonymous, it's okay. It's okay. We understand sometimes.
What?
Never mind. I thought I saw the balloon move. We understand sometimes you want to do things, but you're shy to tell us who you are. So it's okay. I don't mean to ask again, but I really would be so flippin' happy if you have the energy to spare for me to knock down that balloon before we go to bed and get off stream. The ball is fantastic. Thank you, whoever did that. But if anybody has any energy left to spare, I have been patiently waiting for the balloon to fall. So if you want to fulfill that this week, I'd appreciate it. If not, it's okay. We're going to leave everything up and reset it up for bedtime, so you don't have to do it right now, I guess. But it also would be really awesome if you could. So, it's your choice. Don't worry, I'm not going to be mad. Alright? We can try the balloon next week as well. But I've been really banking on that balloon all night.
I can't believe the ball went again. That's cool.
Yeah, the bowl is cool as fuck. Look at that's a heavier item. It's plastic and it has to roll off the stairs. So like, I mean, honestly, they did the tougher thing. So like, that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna push the balloon, but I love when balloons do cool shit. And there's no air draft, so there's nothing feasible that can debunk it right now. We made sure our environment is top notch for you.
I'm so excited to see that.
Yeah, because that means it's legit.
Well, because the other thing too is,
Thank you.
how does it get way over here?
I mean, they bounce, but still, like, it went hard when I walked away. I was trying to get a bug up here, and I was not even thinking about this stuff. I was just on a mission. Oh, they want the box started. We should probably do that.
Oh, yeah, they said start
That's
the
probably
box.
why that's happening, is because they want the box.
Yeah, they said start the box.
We're starting the box. I'm sorry. We got distracted with talking. We'll talk later. Amongst me and him.
Powering on. Welcome to All Tech Lansing.
I can't have this too loud because I don't want the neighbors being pissy at us when we ask them to be quiet.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like have it closer, the speaker, to the mic just in case. And we're gonna have it at like a reasonable level.
Damn, dude.
Thank you again. We're
Yeah,
gonna turn on the
thanks.
spirit box so you guys can also say your last little bit of messages tonight. And I will listen back and edit them when I get to this video, because this is a very long video and I have several before this. So yeah, we're gonna listen to you guys speak on the spirit box now. Okay.
Just said, let's eat.
Did it really just say let's eat?
Yes.
As a reminder, you have to wait till next Friday, May 2nd, to have the sandwich with us. Trust me, we're extremely excited for it, but time and money needs to be dispersed responsibly. We're not gonna forget. I'm keeping my word, he's keeping his word, okay?
We're not forgetting the sandwich.
No, we are not gonna forget the sandwich. We're not gonna let you
This is
down.
the best Estes thing I've ever had.
Yeah. We're not gonna forget. Trust me, we never forget about food, alright? Did you just say Herman? You're for real? To the new spirit in our space, could you try to give us your name, please?
I heard, of course.
I could be wrong, but I thought I heard Jack. I have to watch it back though.
I heard Jack.
Please be patient about the sandwich if that's why you're turning it on. If you're just trying to show off, that's okay to do. We allow that as long as you're respectful. Are you just showing off? Can you turn on the REM pod for yes or no? Can all of you reconfirm this new spirit is safe?
I just heard Peter come through. Peter thinks it is.
You heard that?
Yeah.
Can you reconfirm that this system that we have in place is finally working? We can continue prospering and growing what we're doing here? Can you confirm whether or not you guys are truly enjoying this space and what we're trying to do correctly now? Do the kids want more toys and interaction? children are in this space. Sorry, it's Renee. Do the children want bedtime stories? I'll read them bedtime stories. I just want to reiterate, thank you again for calling me by my nickname, my preferred chosen name. It means a lot to me. You know what the story is behind all of that. I noticed that, and I really appreciate your efforts and understanding. Is there anything else we're missing to help you guys have more energy within this space? Just for fun, can we please get the word sandwich to the spirit box? I heard, can you make sandwich? Was that?
Add the mayo.
Did you really hear add the mayo?
Yes.
We have your order May 2nd, next Friday. We will have that made for you. Remember, you gotta be patient, okay? Okay, good. We appreciate you bringing that type of lightheartedness and joy into our space. If we leave up the items on the stairwell again tonight, would anybody be willing to use those items while we sleep? Will you move anything else later tonight if we leave everything for you? Are there any final messages you would like to tell anybody who watches what we create? This is your last chance for the week and for the night to say whatever you would like to say. Can I get one more clear yes or no if our space is actually safe right now? All right. We have a really busy day tomorrow, and we have a guest coming over that I'm sure you guys like. Because you've met that person before. We're going to say goodnight now so we can get some sleep, okay? Are you trying to infer that I have trouble sleeping? Is that what you're calling me out on? I will go to sleep, okay? I promise. I have to eat first, though. Out of curiosity, do you know who's coming over tomorrow? Well, hope you'll enjoy her company tomorrow. She finally gets to see her new place of living. Okay. Say goodnight, our friends. Say goodnight. We love you. Good night. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I heard push the button, push it. Wow.
Wow.
I could have sworn I heard see you in the morning.
I heard that, and I also heard push button push.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see what I mean? How different that sounds
I
after
could hear
sealing the
it
space.
way better, yeah.
So like before, there was still like a lot of traffic, but it was like the traffic that was coming through from the unsealed, but it was still a lot more clear compared to our last place where it was just a crap ton of traffic. I mean, it was like...
That was a crap ton of traffic at our last place after I sealed it more than once.
Yeah. Here, when it was unsealed, there was traffic, but it was a lot easier to understand because it wasn't like an overwhelming amount.
Yeah.
It's like a moderate amount.
This is a pretty decent place we picked to live.
And now that it's sealed,
For a lot of
it's
reasons.
like the only things you hear is if there's anything in the perimeter.
That's
Or-
what you hear.
Or
Spirits of the land, which we
Yeah.
can't control, and
Yeah.
we need to, obviously respect them.
So it sounds different.
Yeah. Yeah. And we learned Raggedy's a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
So now we know
That's-
who we're talking about.
Yeah.
And Raggedy knows to listen to the rules. He's chill as fuck and he wants to be left alone anyway. Well, I mean, he wanted to come down and talk tonight, but normally it's because of that box. He wants to be left alone. He hides in that room.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to figure something out with that. Because I don't want anybody going upstairs right this second in any of those rooms. Because I need my, as much as I can lie to myself, privacy. Lie to myself, privacy. I know there's things in there, but still, I'm gonna lie to myself anyway. So having the physical item makes me feel anxious.
Yeah, like you need that separation too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it finally stopped rocking at some point.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that was us or not.
I was just checking that. I was like, oh, he's not rocking anymore.
You know what? There might have been a point that I was messing with the K2 meter, and that's why he's rocking.
Maybe.
So I'm gonna debunk that and say that was totally me, because I'm like fried. Wow. Wow. We got capital activity, pins for flying, potentially falling. I don't know if that green one was somebody there. A ball going down the fucking stairs on stream. I'm still fingers crossed about that balloon, but it's okay if they don't do it. If they do it, it might be on the security camera. No pressure. I'm actually really content. It's okay.
We got the ball on stream,
There's other nights.
and then the security camera for sure will see this pen.
Yeah. And this whole stream has been nothing but confirmation. Finishing that circle. This entire stream, I was so worried nothing was going to happen tonight because I did something wrong, or maybe they're too tired because I zapped all their energy by like cleansing the space. Sometimes that does things, that can impact different spirits in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
I was so doubtful that anything was going to happen because it started so quietly at the very beginning. I was like, oh, fuck. But then it started...
Picked up, and the other thing too is, I was worried that it was gonna be another like, now this one's bad. You ready?
Yeah, because when you were mentioning a new spirit, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't want a new spirit, not unless they're nice.
So.
Thank you. That was kind of cool. I didn't even know you were here.
And then
Well, I mean, you're here. You know what I mean.
Peter having been like vetted in, that he's actually a protector. They were
It's
like,
almost his year anniversry with us.
yeah, oh yeah, it is.
It's either we got him in April or we got him in the beginning of May. I know. You know who we got May 5th, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think we did get Peter this month a year ago.
Yeah, because like
He's never done us wrong.
he was vetted in
Mm-hmm.
by the others, and he was just like, everyone was just like, yeah, Peter says he's cool, or Peter says they're cool.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well if Peter says they're cool, then it must be fine.
And now everybody's been saying several times this one's cool, and they talk like we do, so they have to be somebody who's passed on
Had like some
and learned.
had some kind of unfortunate accident or something.
Yeah, I don't even know who, but whoever it is obviously got vetted in enough for now.
They were like,
And
They
all
were-
they want is a fucking sandwich
were-
and to play with things.
they're just probably wondering like, oh fuck, there's a bunch of people over here. Yo, can y'all make me a sandwich?
I'm gonna hate being a ghost because I can't eat anymore.
Oh my god, yeah.
Unless you like take the soul from the sandwich and eat it.
Unless like you can.
Are you telling me you can take the energy from a piece of food and eat it? Like I put my energy into making it, and they take that energy that's put into the food to eat it? Is that a yes or no? If you can give us knowledge about eating food when we're dead, please tell us. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be so sad.
How does food work when you die?
Yeah.
Do you just can you still eat it for fun, but like you don't need it to survive anymore?
I hope we can help you out with like feeling better about having a sandwich next week. I don't want to upset you because something happens that you don't like about the fact you can't interact with it the same way. Watch, we put the sandwich on the table, and for no malicious intent at all, it goes flying off the fucking table next week.
Because he's like, oh, I can't fucking enjoy it.
I'd be pissed too.
I'd be fucking furious. Like, man.
Or maybe not that. Maybe they're just like, they'll shift it, and we'll see it like flop to its side or something next week. Oh my god, I'm so excited for next week. I'm so excited. Now that we know it's safe here, everything's good.
What if it's somebody that's been wondering, like, nobody can fucking see me, I just want a sandwich. And he like, or he or she, whoever, wandered into here like, these people can fucking hear me? I want a sandwich! I've been trying to get someone to make me a sandwich for months! Or however long.
It's been 20 years! I just want a sandwich! That's valid though. Like, on a real, like, if you really think about it in depth, other than just making jokes, seriously though, I would be frustrated too. If no one can see me, no one can hear me, no one wants to acknowledge my existence, even if I, like, push shit over, right?
They're just like, oh,
and all I want is acknowledgement and, like, to be brought in because I'm lost. I don't have anybody near me. I'm just wandering whatever land they wander in the afterlife. Like, I'd be so fucking like, oh my god, I hate everything. So, I get it. On a real note, that's frustrating.
That's frustrating.
So I can understand that. But also, it's hilarious and silly at the same time. But we're going to take it seriously, and we're actually going to make this person a sandwich next week. And bring curry, because they asked for curry, I think. Otherwise, we're bringing somebody else curry.
We'll just bring curry.
Alright, I have a headache. I'm officially hungry. Sorry. I feel like that's a good trigger. Oh my god. I'm gonna go enjoy my bagel. We're gonna go watch Oswald. Do you wanna watch Oswald with us? Do you wanna watch some cartoons with us before bed?
We watch cartoons to wind down from spooky stuff.
I mean, tonight has like...
It's not really...
gotten my energy up. It's just gonna be really hard for me to sleep now.
Yeah, like, it was really funny, actually.
Tonight was awesome.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'm gonna go and, like, cry into my pillow later. Because I've been so stressed about this. I've been so stressed. Because this is something I've been wanting to do for years now. And consistently not giving up on it. Like, I almost gave up on this week, guys. I'm not even kidding. I almost said, you know what? Nah. But, pushed through it. I got a really great support system here. Got you. We'll even include the cats and the ferret. And we got our friends here. That's all I want. And if week 3 we're talking about a sandwich. Can you just imagine the roller coaster? Week 1, we have to banish a freaking demon.
Banish. Week 2, banish. Week 3, sandwich.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Literally, week 1, we had to banish a demon that's been with us for a year. And has been making everything miserable and trying to possess me for a year. Gone. Thank God. But in turn of doing that and making that room in this space when it wasn't protected, another one immediately came that week and took my fucking mirror with them. I'm so mad about that, but it's okay.
It's a nice mirror too, like.
I know. I liked looking at my outfits and planning my outfits with it. We'll have to get a non-haunted one next time.
Bless it right away.
We get one fucking from Walmart and it's haunted. We just track in a Walmart spirit. But like we too.
Show me your receipt.
Show me your receipt. Can't even leave our front door without showing the Walmart spirit our receipt.
Oh my god.
But anyways, seriously, like we had to do another run with that, and it was really exhausting. Like I'm telling you guys, imagine not sleeping for a week and having to like walk 5 miles a day. That's how my body felt. I already have chronic issues and disability situations. So on an average, I'm depleted. My spoons are spent. I don't really get to talk too often about it on social media as of lately because I'm so busy. But on a real level, it's exhausting living life on a daily basis. So now I'm adding spiritualism to it. And have to be on a schedule and stick with it until I deem I truly need a break. Like, if something happens with my health, we go on hiatus for like a week or two, which is like 2 streams. And then this week, we're anxious, we're worried that either absolutely nothing's going to happen, because that can be a realistic thing. There can be times that they might not do anything because they just don't have the energy. There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing they want to do, and that's okay. Or we were worried about, again, a new negative thing we have to deal with again. And at that point, I'd have to take a break and stop this entirely until I figure it out, to then come back on for all of us to resume. So
Tonight is a lot more how these were meant to be.
yes.
Like, just either kicking and hanging out, or learning, or just talk. Like, we learned more about Raggedy tonight.
Yeah.
So, like, that was nice. And then it was just hanging out, and the new guy being like, hey, you all want a sandwich?
And that person's learning too, and the children's spirits that have been confirmed a million times. There are legitimate children's spirits, thank God. Clearest confirmation was tonight, out of the years of having children's spirits around, by the way. But the children's spirits are actively learning and trying. New spirit is actively learning and trying and having a good time. Whoever this is wants to see what they can do within our physical world, because I'm sure it brings some sense of grounding and joy to them. So they're allowed to, and they understand the concept of the rules. They said the rules are simple, and they witnessed what we just went through, so obviously they don't want to deal with that.
Well, the other thing, too, is, like, it sounds like this person has just been looking for people that, like, acknowledges them first and foremost. And then they probably saw, like, oh, this bitch will fuck me up if I fuck things up here.
I just saw an orb over there. I never asked who threw this jar.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. I don't know if I got an answer for that. I don't know who threw the jar off the window.
Oh, yeah. Because, like, very clearly, like, that was, like, something being expelled out of the space.
Yeah, maybe that was just something being expelled then.
It kind of feels like that.
I'm gonna just leave it that way then.
Yeah, because, like, there was no way. It was not like, there was a slight breeze, but it was, like, so minimal.
I have video.
It wasn't
footage.
strong enough
I
to
have
do
proof.
that.
Yeah, I even have proof of a windy day. I don't fuck around with faking things. That's not how. No, I have it so deeply rooted within myself, my being, my person, my core, about the afterlife. I went through a lot of traumatic things growing up. I am a survivor of a lot of really dark situations in my life. I do not mess around when it comes to the spiritual realm. I believe in it. It is part of my spirituality and my belief system. You can call me crazy all you want. I don't care. You didn't walk in my shoes. You didn't experience what I experienced. You didn't see what I saw. Okay? I've experienced a lot of messed up things, a lot of traumatic things, and the one thing that kept me grounded, other than my art, okay, and then the people that I truly loved and or still love and care for, spirits, seeing spirits, talking to spirits since I was literally itty bitty. You can ask my family. That's how I've always been. And I'm trying to enhance my own gift, because there was a time in my life I blocked it out due to substance stuff and being distracted and surviving and being homeless and just the whole plethora of things. If you follow my TikTok, you can learn about me here and there. I'm kind of one of those open books, but for a good purpose. It's to try to help other people feel less alone. Don't mean to emotionally dump on anybody right now, but on a serious note, when it comes to us collecting evidence and making an effort to connect with the spirit realm, there is no bullshit. And there never will be. Because I have never found a reason to do so. Ever.
It takes all the fun out of it when it's...
Also that, yeah. It takes
Yeah.
the fun out of it. Like, what the fuck what are we doing here if we're gonna have to fake shit?
Yeah, like, what's the point? Like the genuine reactions we have when things happen is because, like, we don't... Nothing is set up to make it fake. It's
No.
legit. Like the ball falling earlier, there's nothing up there to make that happen.
No.
That's why the fan is off, the AC is off, and the windows are closed.
Yeah.
So, like, there's nothing that would make that happen other than it had
That
to
was
be.
a beautiful moment to me.
Yeah, like that had to be like a genuine, some kind of energy made that happen.
Mhm.
Whether it be entity or spirit, they did that.
And I've had a lot of loss in my life too. So like, I mean, everybody has had experiences that I'm not nothing special. I'm just expressing my personal story, where like, I wish I could somehow find a way to find the people I want to speak to again. But I know there's actual limitations and rules of some sort set in place for the afterlife. Like, for instance, we got EVPs. We hear you, thank you. We got EVPs with the security camera recently of the last 2 weeks of allegedly, okay, I'm still skeptical of this, but maybe it's true, I don't know, of a really important person in my life that I lost at 15, giving me kind messages and was telling me things about this and my art and how that's a correct pathway to take, and that this person hopes I continue, and that I'm almost 30, which I'm turning 26 this year. I'm still in my 20s, but I believe in spirits visiting you in your dreams. I believe in messages and stuff like that. I've had some, you would call me absolutely insane, off the walls experiences with stuff like that. You're literally the only one other than our friend that I've told any of these to, like, truthfully, to the detail. And the last time I had direct connection to my knowledge from this person that allegedly I caught EVPs from was when I was 17. So take that with what you want, but I believe in guidance from your relatives. I believe in guidance in whatever spirit team you were born to have or has collected around you to protect you or to negatively influence you, because you can have a negative spirit team too.
Mm-hmm.
If you play on the realm of that, you can think about, like, well, what does a spirit team mean? Not this. I'm talking about your own, like, you yourself, even if you don't do this. Like, angel guides and stuff, if that helps clarify what I'm talking about. What do you have surrounding you? What do you have protecting you when crazy shit in your life happens and you can't even explain it? And you're protected from it. Like car accidents or illness or a freak, whatever. You know, whatever would happen and you go unscathed. What's protecting you in that moment? Is it luck? Is it something scientific? Like a scientific chance? You know, natural selection or whatever? Or is it a mix of everything plus your guides? Or just your guides? So, I try to take it with a grain of salt when there is possibly some type of communication coming from my personal, who I think watches over me, because typically I gotta be careful of the negative things that could be lying and pretending to be them. Just like with children's spirits. Oh no. I just realized I never paused that YouTube music.
Oh, it's been playing the whole time.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, guys. I hope it stopped at that music.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's only for an hour.
Oh, so after an
Oh,
hour.
it's gone. Okay.
Okay.
No, that's actually good, because
Okay, so
that means
it
it's
stopped at 10.
Yeah, that means it stopped
okay.
at 10. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I just had a heart attack. Something in my brain went, remember that no copyright music you were playing? It might have just fucked up all your evidence. It was for an hour. That's actually perfect timing, so I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm sorry. I derailed. I have squirrel brain. Point being is, there's a lot of belief system put into place. So I'm just trying to express that I'm as genuine as possible. I've always been. There's been times I've had actual spiritual psychosis when I was very unwell and came from a very bad home. And I was homeless, and obviously when you're homeless, okay? When you're homeless, I just saw a head pop up over that counter. Like clear as day, grayscale head. And you don't get food, hydration, shelter. You know, you get unwell. Thank God I got myself out of that though. But point being is, I don't mess around. We're not going to fake things. If we need to debunk things, sure.
If you gotta debunk things, you're gonna be bummed out. But that's the whole point of testing this stuff out and doing this stuff.
You know what I'm gonna say, don't you?
What?
He's down there looking for a sandwich.
Are you in the kitchen looking for a sandwich? Did I just see you in the kitchen? So you're confirming with me right now, you were just in the kitchen, I saw your head in the kitchen. I said next Friday, sir, or ma'am, or them.
That's mad funny.
Next Friday.
So I'm like, wait a minute.
We don't have the money or the time.
I'm like, wait a minute.
We
That-
need the money.
It sounds like he's like opening the fridge looking good.
We saved up our budget for tomorrow for the person that I'm spending time with my partner. You know this, my dude, or my gal, or my person, my whatever, whatever you identify as. You will get it, but you gotta be patient. I promise you, we're not gonna forget. It's gonna happen next Friday. So you can keep on looking all you want, but you're not gonna see it until next week.
I mean, all the stuff you asked for, we don't even have. We gotta go get it.
Yeah, all we have is mayo and relish. Capel.
Those cat balls are hard to set off too.
They're on carpet,
Yeah.
on an undisturbed stairwell. Please don't be angry with us, okay? The other spirits are going to clarify with you that you need to be patient. Are you just messing around right now? You just seeing what you can do? Can you turn that on again to say yes, that's what you're doing, that's your intent right now? Okay. So we don't need to repeat ourselves then. We're on the same page. Okay, I'm gonna let you do your thing then. Go ahead. Do whatever you want to do. That's within the rules. Anywho. Fantastic. 5 out of 5 stars. That was fucking awesome. But yeah, so that was our 3rd week.
I can't believe it was Spanish sandwich.
Spanish sandwich. It's merch.
It's merch.
Spanish sandwich. We just created our first merch
shirt.
line.
That's our first shirt.
Thank you, friends. We just created our first merch line. Do you want a shirt? We'll order a shirt for you. Fuck yeah. Okay, whenever we have the money and we actually put aside for some merch, because we need to logo ourselves
Yeah.
before we start selling to other people and test it out. I've had these shirts since 2021. These are the original OG IE logo and mascot. And the mascot is actually this bunny over here. I originally wanted to turn this bunny into a trigger object.
Sorry.
And put a capel up here instead. It's actually almost falling off. Because this is the original mascot. I don't know why. I just really worked hard. I worked really hard on this bunny. And it's creepy. And it's cool. It's colorful. It's fun. It kind of just matches the goofy but also serious vibes, I guess. I worked so damn hard on this thing. So I want to put a capel here. Maybe I'll do that before next week.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll legit have a trigger object again. Kind of like the little buddy here. I'm gonna not be concerned about all that activity. Here's what I call the little buddy. This is actually a witchcraft involved charged item. There is literally items in here to charge this doll to be a trigger object, spiritually speaking. And the other one that I have went to Penhurst. They asked for it before I could even offer it. I was already going to offer this one originally. But when I was about to go on the tour with everybody before we did our own investigations, just you were on your own, one of the women that worked there were like, hey, can you please leave one of those behind? These are amazing. If I see anybody steal the idea, I'm taking them out. I'm sending all the team to them to haunt them for hardcore. But anyways, so the spirits at Penhurst actually genuinely enjoyed the other one because of the color and the look of it. So I kept that one, gave it to them with the info card. And then I have this one here. And actually, here's a quick story before we head out. When I returned from that trip, I was having dreams about being at Penhurst and meeting the actual people who lived there. and having full conversations. And when I say a month went by, I don't mean a month in the dream. I meant a month of having a dream every single goddamn time I fell asleep. Didn't matter if it was bedtime. Didn't matter if it was a nap. And at one point, I actually shared this online, so I briefly shared it online. At one point, I was walking into, it was like a black void of nothingness, and basically I was entering through the wall, but it looked like approaching a big ass TV screen or a big ass theater screen. Oh, cat ball again. And I couldn't pass that wall, and some dude I couldn't see, but I could see this giant tower of like spiraling candles next to me was like, hey, this is enough. It's getting unsafe now. You need to stop. And I was like, what? Stop what? I thought these were just dreams. So I didn't start really taking that seriously until it stopped happening. And I was also sleeping in the same room as this doll. So there's some spooky lore of me going to a location, leaving one doll under the same type of spiritual charge and spell, and then taking one home, and it basically created a tether. And because I lucid dream, I believe I lucid dream, and I can actually be self-aware of my dreams, I was able to like somehow cross in that dimension to go visit this space to have an actual one-on-one conversation with these people. So that's like the longer-ish version of it. There's more detail I could share, but that's for another time. But yeah, this is also another trigger object that we have, and I love this trigger object, and it means so much to me. So I want to make a couple more for us to see if any children or other spirits would be like, that's fucking cool, let me touch it, you know? They're like, that's a cool item. Smack! Turns on cat ball. And also it tests the limitations and how much can a spirit really like make something manipulated, you know? Like this is a suspended basket. You know, they still gotta move the basket, but it's not touching anything. It's just suspended. So what can they do when it comes to a cat ball on the stairs that's leveled enough stairs basically, and the fucking ball, the pin, the balloon. No? Okay. Or this, like, I want to be able to start learning the mechanics of K2s and stuff, because overnight also messes with things like that, where they make new devices and they work together with other people, I'm assuming, for certain other devices, and I want to make my own. And use cat ball methods as well, to not just have it on a cat ball, have it on an actual, like, item of some sort. I'm not really good at things like that, so I have to really study and learn how these little electrical things work, but I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Everybody eventually falls into that. Alright, we're going to bed. If that's what you're yelling at us for. Alright, we're going to call it. It's 2:30 and we have a big day tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who's watched this stream and stayed with us for however long you could handle staying up late with us. And thank you to everybody who's going to watch us afterwards, because we do have a lot of viewers that come flooding in afterwards. We appreciate y'all. You are supporting our channel and what we do and continuing this. So if this gets more successful just in general, then we'll be able to have a personalized IE channel on Twitch and everything else expanded over time, of course. As the Spirit said, it needs time. It'll take time. Yeah. And we will bring a sandwich next week, okay?
We will have a sandwich next week.
We're
gonna make the sandwich.
I'm going to record
making the sandwich.
The whole thing with my camera.
Record
and
going to
edit
buy
it as its own video for investigation exploration.
We're gonna record going to the store, buying the ingredients,
yes,
and making
all
the
of it.
sandwich.
All of it. We're taking everybody on this journey. This is the coolest shit we have ever been asked to do. I'm so excited. I'm sorry. Good night. Thank you for being here. We really appreciate
Thanks
it.
for hanging out.
Hope you were entertained. But yeah, everybody who's watching the rerun, everybody who sat with us, everybody who sees us on YouTube, and everybody who's gonna see everything for next week. I hope you had a good time. It was really fun. I'm tired. I'm hungry, and they're yelling at us to go to bed. So we're gonna call it. Thank you. Bye.